think. Unmuted. Let's just load in here real quick. Yeah, I guess I just can't. Oh, there we go. Okay, my chat was like being very wonky there. Welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. I think everything is working as it should on this computer's end here. It should be my home computer, so hopefully it should be okay. It seems to be working just fine. If anything, we're losing only 1% of the frames per second. But welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. We are currently out in the middle of nowhere here in the Nebraska Sandhills today. It is absolutely beautiful area to chase in. So glad to be out here. It's been forever since I haven't even chased out here yet this year, so it's a very, very welcome change. I am alone today. Where's Gabby? She's back at home. She has work. So I am back out alone for this little, like, maybe 2-day trip, maybe 3 days. It is what it is. You know, not much you can do about that on that front. So we're currently heading north towards Valentine, Nebraska. We already have some supercells starting to pop up down that direction right now. Gabby's in the chat somewhere for sure. So we should be good. We should be rolling. We should be ready to go today. I'm going to flip you guys back around here. My phone's pretty warm. And you can already see we have some storms that have popped up already in northeast Cherry County. Make sure literally everything is closed on my computer. Make sure nothing is running, so that way we have no stream issues. We shouldn't. I have my mom's computer as a backup. My computer has been still struggling a tiny bit, but hopefully I've got it figured out to where it's just not going to do anything. Looks like we actually just got our severe thunderstorm watch issued for this area. Parts of South Dakota and Nebraska are included with this severe thunderstorm watch. But again, we're watching some developing supercells just to the west of Valentine. And not looking too shabby already. They literally like just formed out northwest of the Valentine National Wildlife Refuge. Also talking about a couple other spots that kind of have some storms out, it's pretty rural out here, so you're not really going to see much. But welcome in, everyone. I see Teresa, Kieran, Brian, Aaron, Scott, Allie, Joel, Lynn, Brandy, Dragon, Reddy, Nancy, Cecilia. Welcome in, everyone. It's nice to have you guys here. It's a little earlier because we already have a couple storms that fired out here in Cherry County. We just crossed into Cherry County, by the way. It's going to be pretty interesting to see how this evolves out here, literally in the middle of nowhere. So, I saw he had knee surgery. It's rough stuff. I think it's for his ACL. It's rough, man. That sounds rough. See, Betty's in here. Welcome in. Again, the Sandhills of Nebraska are under threat for severe weather today. Looks like everything should be running just fine here today on my computer, hoping that's the case at least. Hair feels like a mess, but that's all right. We don't need good hair to chase some supercells. Okay, I'm gonna make sure it's okay. 519. I reset that. I just need to make sure this is working properly because I don't want to have my stream cut out on you guys today. But your main threat for today is damaging winds as this kind of clusters up. But you could see an isolated tornado come out of any established supercell across this area today. So I am pumped up and ready to go today. It seems to be working mostly good. I'm dropping a couple frames here and there, but it's not significant in any sort of way. So hopefully it just stays calm so I don't have any issues today. Have the Insta360 ready for hopefully some incredible video later. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. Yeah, seems to be all rolling just fine here today. Let's go, dude. I'm so happy we are. that we're going to keep blasting our way north here to these new storms that have popped up. Again, we're out in the middle of nowhere today. That is the best part about today and chasing the Nebraska Sandhills. Not a lot in these storms this way. This is where you cheer on and you want a tornado out in the middle of nowhere. Why do I love storm chasing? I just do. There's no exclamation or explanation for that. I've loved storms ever since I was a child. I was obsessed with them, and I continue to be obsessed with them and how they work. That's why we're out here. So again, you do have an isolated tornado threat today, along with significant damaging winds and some large hail. So it's going to be very, very interesting to see how this all evolves as time goes on this afternoon. It keeps pausing on my end for some reason, and I don't know why. It's making me mad, though. Yeah, because, okay, my iPad's just completely broken. Yippee! So we gotta keep going northbound here. And just get a little closer. Again, the problem is the road now, you do not have a lot of roads out here in this part of Nebraska either. You're talking about a couple, 1-2 main paved U.S. highways, and that's it. And then you have these pretty interesting sandhill roads out in some certain areas. So you gotta have to play it out correctly today. It's hard to out in this area, so. Is my stream glitching again? Does my stream look good for you guys? Can I get a thumbs up in the chat? Because it seems to be a couple people. We just get a thumbs up. I just need to make sure myself. Gabby's having issues with her stream on her phone, so I don't know exactly what's going on here. I just want to get a double check here. Cool. Rocky says thumbs down. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's good. We should be fine. Again, it's not going to be perfect, so. I'm only cutting out 0.3% of my frames, so we should be all right today. Max Velocity is in the chat. Sent the Unk gift. Thank you, Max, for the Unk alert. What is up, Max? Hi, nice to see you here. Holy cow. The Max Velocity is in the chat right now. Holy cow. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I cannot believe that the Max Velocity is in the chat. I know he is on vacation, or at least in some capacity here. Heading to Minnesota. I couldn't tell you why, but he's going on vacation, and it's probably a pretty decent time to do that. Again, look how beautiful it is out here in the Nebraska Sandhills, by the way. Look how gorgeous it is. Very hilly, but look at it's just picturesque this time of year. Beautiful. It is very green out here, I will say. It's usually not this green. The couple last times I've been out in the Nebraska Sandhills. But I mean, it is super green out here. So I'm very, very excited to kind of see how everything evolves today. I might take a little bit of a detour out near Brownlee, west towards Nebraska 97, potentially. Just what I feel like, of course. Because, I mean, these north storms are going to struggle a little bit. You're definitely going to be wanting to wait just a little bit longer for some of these supercells to pop up here, so. Scary. But we'll figure that out here. We have just a little bit to figure out which way we want to go. If we go that way, it's going to be very, very scenic. It's very, very awesome. Classic Sandhill stuff right over there. But I think your new storms here are kind of heading into an area of where it's just not as favorable. You definitely want something to form out along in Cherry County. It looks like there's a subtle boundary these storms are actually firing off of right now. It's definitely something we want to be focusing on right now, at the moment. Like, we're gonna go west out of Brownlee here, or west from Brownlee. This is a bump in 500 feet. I don't think it's really gonna matter either way at this point. So, it'd probably be like, what, 10, 15 more minutes, if anything. And I think that's pretty much worth it in my eyes. And you're gonna have multiple storms kind of develop along this subtle boundary in Nebraska. So I'm gonna go west from this road to Brownlee here. There's actually, I think, a state trooper here. It's wild. One lane road, 40 miles an hour. Forget how Nebraska is out here, man. Forget these roads are just so thin. Get the nice courtesy wave. Just look how gorgeous it is out here, man. It is just beautiful. I don't know what the speed limit is, though. That's my thing. I don't know what the speed limit is. Yeah, I think it's actually not even a state trooper. It's like a conservation thing for like the Valentine National Wildlife Refuge or something. I don't know exactly what it was. Let's see if I can pin myself like right here. 49 minutes. It is an hour and 7 that way, actually. That's not terrible. Because you're gonna have more storms pop up. We're still pretty early in the time frame here of supercells developing, you know, along this boundary. So I'm not too worried about that at all. The further north you go, probably the worse. Wrong thing. I wonder. Yeah, what are the speed limits around like these Sandhill roads? I wonder. Yeah, they're all forming off like a subtle boundary. The environment around Valentine's actually really good. It's like 80 something over 73, 85 over 73 in Valentine right now. So, which is insane. This is a this is an hour and 5 minutes to get to where I wanted to be, at least. But it is just a very, very, very awesome area out here. That's why I'm opting to take the road. A little bit off the beaten path out here today, because we can sometimes. We're not going to be in a rush to get anywhere. These storms are going to take their time. So I'm not going to be in a rush. Let's take a little bit off the road, off the beaten path. Very, very wide open Sandhills road out here. A few turns though, that's for sure. But look at these storms, man. You get to drive out, again, you get to drive out in the middle of nowhere in the Nebraska Sandhills. It should be paved the whole way as well. This is the dream, dude. It is kind of Bob's Road. It is a paved road. It is a paved Nebraska Sandhills road. I do know my roads out here, so we get a nice, cool, exclusive view from the middle of nowhere in the Nebraska Sandhills today. We won't be cutting out. We have Starlink. I mean, we are, you know, this is the dream right here. Literally the dream. keep pointing you guys down these storms as much as humanly possible, of course. There's a lot of abandoned buildings out here too. There's a lot of just open prairie, farmland, whatever you want to call it, which is the best part. You can already see the anvil from these storms, and you have more storms developing on the south flank. So you have multiple areas for storms to develop. I'm gonna keep you guys pointing forward for now. I don't really have as good of a view out my window. What we do have up ahead is cows. We have cows up on the in front of us. It's like western Nebraska. Yeah, the Nebraska Sandhills is where we're at right now. Gonna be waiting for the southern flank to really get organized. And we got cows. We got cows. Look at those cows. Lots of cows. Exactly what you like to see. Some cows out in the Sandhills. This road's a little windy. It takes us a little bit south for a second, and then it goes back northwest. So hopefully we do get that better view going northwest here soon, which we should. I can see all the cumulus along this boundary just kind of cooking. It's mainly moving northeast. You're going to have these storms kind of stall out, though, at a point, and then kind of build off of each other. It's still a one-lane road. Lee Ranch, 1 mile north, that way. So that'd probably be a dead end. Oh my god. Okay, so this road's just gonna suck now too. Nah, I guess it could be worse. Actually, this road kind of sucks. I've taken this road before, I think earlier this year, I think for Auroras? I can't remember, but I was out here at some point for Auroras along this road. I'll keep you guys pointed out, and the beautiful scenery of the Nebraska Sandhills here as we head, or again, jolt a little bit northwest here. Best part about this road, it is completely paved all the way to Highway 97. So we don't have to worry about that at all. And look at, again, just look at the freaking anvil on this thing, dude. Look at the anvil from these storms already. And we're just getting started too, by the way. We are just completely just getting started on today's storm chase. Like, oh my gosh. This is gorgeous. And these are kind of just going to sit over each other. There are western meadowlarks everywhere out here. Western meadowlark land. Yeah. Ghost, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, you have so many storms popping out from the Sandhills right now. This is insane. There are so many storms popping. Usually you have like one or two, you know, quote-unquote isolated supercells that kind of pop up, but I mean, almost not the case today. It's going to be a little bit different. I'm sorry about the road noise. This road's extremely loud, but also I don't know how to live stream Northern Lights. That's something I definitely wouldn't know how to do. But That would require a little bit of a different scenario. Of trying to configure like a camera. So that one's a little more difficult. But I usually like to just sit back and relax and watch the Northern Lights instead of having to worry about a live stream, if that makes sense. But I will definitely try to post like time lapses when they happen again, of course, because the auroras don't seem to be happening anytime soon. But definitely would like to try to get a chance doing that again. So we're gonna keep heading to Highway 97 here. See how it kind of looks once we get up there. More cows in the way. Holy cows. So we don't have any severe thunderstorm warnings right now. We are watching for storms up near Cherry County. In fact, there is one severe thunderstorm warning just north of Valentine now. Oh, there is a vehicle coming down this road all out of nowhere. We're going to give him some grace room here. I'm going to pull off the road. I don't want to be ran over, but there is people out here, which is crazy to think. So again, if something can happen along the subtle boundary here in the Nebraska Sandhills, definitely going to be watching out like crazy here. So you guys get a better view. Okay, welcome in everyone. We have 346 people tuned in right now. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like and subscribe, hit that notification bell. If you haven't already, we'll be live again tomorrow across eastern Missouri. It's gonna be a haul, but we'll be live there. If you also, you can check me out on Weatherfront. I'm live on their app as well. In addition to that, I am also doing a thing with Make-A-Wish. We're trying to raise $1,000 or as much money as humanly possible before the end of December to help kids in need make their wishes come true. That's in collaboration with a big YouTuber named Jacksepticeye. I don't have that pinned right now. I don't know where that is, but if someone can pop that up real quick. We're also doing that. Just trying to help out these children. They deserve a good. They deserve all the love in the world, is what I'm trying to say, and that's what Make-A-Wish is going to be helping out with. So that's a new thing we're doing for the rest of the year. I'm not going to shove it down your guys' throats or anything, but it's just going to be a reminder, for a little bit that we are doing something like that. I had an overlay for it, but it was throttling my computer somehow, which makes no sense. But that's something we're going to be doing. I'll pin it. I'm not worried about that. I'll deal with it later. I just wanted it put in the chat. So I think it filters through every 20 minutes. Man, this Sandhills Road, man. It is very bumpy. I don't know if I regret taking it or what. Can I make a donation on YouTube for it? You cannot. Unfortunately, I can't take that. YouTube takes a cut of donations, so I unfortunately there's a little bit being weird. It's all like it's all clustering up around that area, so we might be heading all the way up to Valentine here again, potentially. It just kind of depends on how we feel like. We're taking a little bit of the longer route. Definitely is an area of rotation. It's going to get choked off quite quickly, though. I definitely do think you do have the chance for an isolated tornado today if everything goes right. So So we're trying to make it up that direction right now. We're taking the skinny Sandhills road out in the middle of nowhere today. That's what we're doing. Debbie, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. It's nice to have you guys here. I see Cherokee's also here. I already did my hellos earlier, so I apologize if I have missed anyone who's tuned in and out. And we're just subtly making our way north here. Northwest is what I'm trying to say now. The Highway 97 is absolutely gorgeous. So we're definitely going to be watching those storms out near Valentine. We can definitely make it up there with no issue. I mean, we are literally out in the middle of nowhere right now. So there's some very, very gorgeous flowers on the side of the road here. Holy cow. DeBeerly, what's up? Welcome in. You can see a whole bunch of if this road wasn't so bumpy, I would zoom you guys in here on this agitated cumulus along this subtle boundary here across Cherry County, but the road's super bumpy, very windy right now. And I have to be aware of just animals probably as well. So it's definitely getting that. It's just technically not a one. It's a one lane road, so you know you just have to do common courtesy when people randomly show up. I mean, you're not. There's a vehicle down there. I see a vehicle. I see a vehicle coming in from the other way. Gotta be careful. Where's he at? It kind of lost visual of him. He's there. Let's see if we can safely pull off for him here. He was turning, so that's no big deal. The sun's over off on the other side of me right now. New severe thunderstorm warning for northeast Cherry County up near Valentine now. That was a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. It's clustering up quite a bit there too, which makes me very interested in it. It would technically be about 40 minutes until we would make it to Valentine. I just want to take a little bit of a scenic route today, for better or for worse. You don't get to do it too often. It should take a while for these storms to kind of develop or organize too, especially with it being early. It's only 2:14, so these storms are kind of just going to sit still. They're going to probably actually start diving southeast with time. So again, we're going to get the Highway 97 here. It's about 8.5 miles. So we're going to be on the way for that. Don't have a really good way to point you. Again, you can still see all the agitated cumulus. Bernie Jr.? Oh, no, it's just Bernie. There we go. Now we have a way better view of it. In any little storm. So yeah, we're gonna there's just a new severe thunderstorm warning issued. So, look at it. Yeah, this is the anvil of it. Again, more storms are also developing into this. So it's gonna be super interesting to see how this evolves here. Because in reality, this could get very messy here with time if these don't conglomerate together as they should. It is 2:17 p.m. Let's check some meso-analysis stuff here. It's 19Z, which means 2 o'clock Central. Yeah, I was going to say, you don't want these storms to go that much farther north. You have 5,000 Cape sitting just to the south of Cherry County here. So, a lot of instability for these storms to work with. And probably just a tad bit better of an environment a little further south. So, very interested to see how this is going to play out here. We gotta be careful. These roads are starting to turn very sharply now. So a lot of instability for these storms here as we get going north. They're like hitting like a zone and then exploding. That's an actual area of circulation. But it's still probably quite broad, honestly. Day 3 marginal risk. Just getting that on my phone. Again, probably the sooner north we go, the better here. Looks like this might just be one giant supercell here eventually. I wanted to play any new development right along Highway 97, so I don't think we'll be late to anything. It's still very, very early in Nebraska Sandhills time, so that's why I kind of wanted to play a Highway 97 instead. And in addition to the scenic route that we have right now, yeah, on Highway 97 in 4 miles. Let's see if we can get a copy on Bryce. Check 1 2 1 2. Do you have a copy, sir?
Phone disconnected.
Yeah, phone was disconnected. Yeah, this road is rough, man. Sorry, I was connected to my car. I didn't realize. was. It is feeling good out here. I'm literally just on a random Sandhills road. I don't know how this is going to evolve, though. I'm kind of weary on that.
Yeah, I'm not so sure either. I guess we'll find out here in a little bit. I think we got to get to St. Louis for tomorrow.
I mean, once this thing clusters up, it should take us that way.
Yeah.
Probably going to try to shoot for St. Joe tonight if I can, because there's free campsites out there, but it shouldn't be too bad, I don't think.
I literally just said that. We were going to try to get to St. Joe.
You've got to be kidding me.
On the way.
That's Bryce. If you can hear, it's Bryce and Paige on the other side. Coming in from the east, I'm coming in from the south. Oh my gosh. Hold on, guys. It's like a race car track out here. It's like a freaking race car track. I wonder if there's a tornado down over there. Near Crookston, or just north of Crookston, Nebraska, or yeah, in the South Dakota side. I wonder if there's a tornado there. A really tight couplet, or what it appears to be a tight couplet on radar. Maybe even an anticyclonic. I can't tell exactly what that is though. The very tight couplet on radar up there, though. It's very odd, very intriguing actually. We're about a mile away from the interstate, or not the interstate, the highway, by the way. Pretty tight turn here. And I don't know. Sus. I know someone else was pointing it out in the chat.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Very interesting. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't already. Helps me out a ton. And probably also hit the notify button as well. To be notified for future streams here. I don't know if you all saw it, but did you see that couplet?
Highway 97.
Sorry, my GPS was talking. Did you see that couplet north of Crookston? It kind of died out, but it was pretty sus looking there for a second.
Yeah, I kind of noticed it on reflectivity. For about 32 miles, continue straight.
It's like chaotic on my phone, dude. For some reason. I don't need directions anymore. So we're going to start heading north. We're back on the highway. Let's get to those storms, man. Let's get to those freaking storms, dude. Let's do some storm chasing today. Are we up for some storm chasing? Who's ready? Who's ready for a little bit of a storm chase? In Nebraska. I think we're ready. Are you guys ready? That was a question. The most important question. Are you guys ready for some cool storms in the middle of frickin' nowhere today? Let's go. I love the hype. Y'all are ready, aren't you? Yeah, I'm very, very happy about chasing the Nebraska Sandhills. Some of the most beautiful storms happen out in this area of Nebraska. It's been very quiet out here this year. So hopefully we can get something to kind of redeem this, redeem this area of, its storm, lack of storms is what I'm trying to say. Look at these clouds, dude. And out in the middle of freaking nowhere right now. that storm up near Valentine as we continue northbound. Got 407 people in here. Wowza. Where is everyone tuning in from today? We need to know. It's the most important question. Out of anything today, where is everyone tuning in from? Holy. Michael, thank you for the gold coin. So you're warning ping pong ball sized hail. My living room again. Thank you, Sarah. Western North Carolina. See Grand Island in the chat. Lincoln, Nebraska. It feels so good to be back in my home state, dude. Seeing people tune in from my home state, it's incredible, dude. It is so freaking incredible. So glad to be here, you guys. I'm so thankful to be streaming for you guys today. Let's have a great day today. Let's keep it positive no matter what happens. Let's enjoy some good storms, non-damaging storms out in the middle of nowhere today. How about that, guys? Just so freaking happy to be out again. I hate that I'm out alone, but I'm very thankful that I'm even able to do this. So I'll keep saying that over and over again. I'm so thankful. Very lucky to be able to do what I do. See a Gothenburg, Nebraska as well. And my phone's at 42%, so I really need to like the clouds to kind of get in the way of this. It's over. It's like on the hot. It's hot. The phone's hot. It needs to cool down a little bit. Definitely gonna be need to be watching that sellout near Crookston right now. It is starting to develop an area of rotation on the south side. It is broad, but definitely very interesting. Okay, this hill is super steep. It's making me go very fast, and I don't want to go fast. See anything cool in Chicago? I mean, we went to it's called the Griffin Museum of Science and Industry. We got to it was like a tornado simulator thing. It was like with Josh Worman and the Dow. They had a cool like simulation thing. You had to pick a storm, help deploy probes or whatever. It was a little like cool simulation thing. They had a little tornado thing that you could like walk in. It was like water vapor. It was like spinning water vapor, and you got to walk in it. They also had a thing called a Tesla coil, which was really, really cool and very, very loud. I got to go with Gabby. So, Sunflower, what's up? Welcome in. You guys have not gone to the Griffin's Museum of Science and Industry in Chicago, you need to go because it is an experience. Excuse me, sorry. Gabby is right. A train and a huge frickin' submarine. There's two trains, actually. Look at the hills now, guys. Holy cow. I'm gonna go through a very beautiful area, by the way. So we're gonna keep heading northbound to that storm here. It's still looking very good. We have a trip for me 5,000 miles away, yeah. Probably not for y'all that live across the pond. If you live anywhere close to Chicago, or you're feeling like a trip to Chicago, I highly recommend it. This area is very windy. I think it's the Merritt Reservoir. Oh, something cool. It's like a state recreation area or something like that. Buzz, buzz. Our Supercell might be getting its act together now, finally. I sounded like a freaking robot, dude.
You're merging stuff. By Arthur. You're merging stuff. By Arthur.
Holy cow. The big old grungy, it looks like a grungy supercell now of some sort. This road, again, this road's so freaking windy. Apollo just walked on your computer. Oh my. Well, hello, Apollo. Welcome. This is, I'm in Mountain Time. I'm not in Mountain Time. This is Central Time. Mountain Time's just a couple of little bit out the other way. Ooh, these roads are very windy. I forgot how bad they are. There's the recreation area. Beautiful, very beautiful over there. I've never actually gone down that way though. I probably should eventually. Sorry guys, I'm focused on these turns. They are crazy. Turns here. Very sharp turns. I wonder what the echo tops are on these storms. Like, we should be pulling from KLNX. This storm's 60,000 feet. Or, yeah, 62,000 feet right now. As of 12 minutes ago, this storm's 62,000 feet. That's exactly what you want to see right now, dude. That's exactly what you want to see. That storm is 62,000 feet. Holy cow, that thing is tall. Feet tall. Dude, it's like literally sitting like right along in an area. I don't know what it's doing. Sun's trying to come out in Norfolk. Probably will. You're going to need to be watching out for damaging winds later. Over there. That's my hometown. Go Panthers. We are currently, if we're just looking right at it, about 22 miles straight shot to that storm, so. Lone Tree Campground. Probably the feed area. So we're going to keep heading northbound here on Highway 97. It's going to be very interesting to see how this storm looks once we kind of get up in that general vicinity. Can't really see any identifying features out of it right now, though, so. Once we enter Valentine, we'll definitely get an interesting view. It's still severe warning. Ping pong ball size hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts with this thing right now. You're also going to need to be watching for additional development later, a little bit further south in the Cherry County as well. It's where you're going to definitely be talking about a threat for a very strong line of damaging winds. Going to get a couple significant wind gusts out of it, along with potentially an embedded tornado. Yeah, this hill is looking definitely really good. It's going to be taking in a few mergers here shortly. Valentine is one of my favorite towns to ever visit. It is just one of my favorites. way around the bend.
Did you know they made a movie about ants?
Yes, I did actually.
I had no clue. Like, is it scientific or something? I have no clue what it is.
I haven't watched it in forever, but yes, they do have a movie about ants. Pretty much you lived it. Not really, but close enough. Has anyone watched it?
Oh, so it's a scary movie.
Depends on who you ask. It's like back a little bit now. 2 taps, thank you for the €5 super chat. I appreciate it. Or I believe that's what it is. I appreciate it so much. W's in the chat, you guys. And we're approaching the storm rapidly. Probably gonna top off with gas as well once we get into Valentine, just so we have that done. But excuse me, sorry. So close. I'm starting to get a visual on it. That's a big like core to it. I just broke my chat, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Message. I'm trying to do so much here. Yeah, I just broke it. I had my pre-checklist and I didn't even do all of it today. I'm an idiot. We went tubing near Valentine once. That thing's got a nice little hook to it, dude. You can start seeing that storm off in the distance there a little bit. Look at that. That's a nice hail core to it right now, too. It's got a lot of lighting. I think we're going to have to potentially turn on the Insta360 here. Hopefully use that in some sense here. Also got a couple of storms right next to us too we need to be watching out for. It's a little more, it's 90 degrees here right now, dude. Holy! And there's that storm right over the trees and hills over here. It's part of Nebraska. Let's freaking go, dude. This thing should organize quite well, especially where it's sitting at. Definitely going to be watching out for potential tornadoes here with this storm if it can stay organized. Kind of keep you guys out zoomed here. This thing is rapidly intensified. It's getting better. So I need to get up to Valentine like right now. We'll have a great view for a while though. Thank goodness for the Nebraska Sandhills. Kind of keep you zoom. Okay, I'm going to zoom back in here. Just down the road as well. Bases are low right now today. Storm road looks messy. I mean, but it's definitely looking better than it was. So that's why I'm like, I'm not gonna rule anything out. It's the Nebraska Sandhills. You almost have like a subtle boundary that's out here right now as well. So, dude, whatever that is making that noise needs to stop. It's annoying. It's getting raggedy. It's still a little broad on the rotation side. So your environment isn't super favorable for tornadoes, but if you have, you know, the right mergers happen or whatever, you know, you're going to be talking pretty good. So it's almost like hooking right now. That's so weird. This storm is very weird on how it's kind of been acting. You're going to have to drive through a little bit of rain, it looks like. This is going to get very, very interesting here, guys. I'd be locking in if you haven't already. Be locking in here. Are we ready for a cool storm? Let's keep it out of that. Let's keep it out of Valentine, though. That's your most populated town out here in Cherry County. Let's just keep it out of Valentine. I don't have a great view of the storm right now, so I'll have to you have to wait a second. And always some interesting inbound, outbound on the velocity side. Give me that north road. We're heading directly like east right now. Pretty much going to be taking this right into Valentine. Like that's pretty much our only option, actually. You know, there's like a nice little base back there too. It's definitely going to be interesting how this rolls. I'm not really exactly sure what to expect here. Go, 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 though, is the number one answer. Oh, there's just lightning over yonder. There's a couple bolts there just in a very short time. This is getting interesting. Okay, so I think what we're going to need to be looking for storm feature-wise is going to be just a little bit off to that way. It's going to be probably right over there. Looks like that's where the actual base of the storm is right now. Excuse me, sorry. A little more messy as of right now, though. I'm not gonna rule anything out here. Just kind of gets going. Still warned for ping pong ball size hail here. So not anything super insane yet. I think we're finally in a little more of a flat area too. Yep, there we go. Starting to rain now again as well. We need to beat this storm north. Well, not really beat the storm north or anything, but make sure we're not in a bad spot. This road's very windy, so it's very, very difficult to get you guys a good view on the side window right now. It's still at 42%, dude. It's like I'm not ever unplugging you guys today. Oh my gosh, that base is very low. It's very dark up here. Oh my gosh, dude, this is scary. It might be one of the scarier storms I've chased in Cherry County. Or one of the more intimidating storms I've chased in Cherry County. It is getting dark. I can see the base back there, though. Yeah, this is a very intimidating storm right now. Holy cow. I'm kind of waiting. I really want to turn on my Insta360, but kind of being patient on that right now. I don't think this is worthy of turning on my Insta360 at the moment. I know we don't want to miss an opportunity too, so here comes the rain. Well, I have to stop and turn it on real quick. I don't have a great view anymore. I need this road to turn back north. I probably could have gone the other way if I really wanted to, but I'm not complaining about this way right now. This is gonna cluster up, maybe into a full-blown supercell. The base of it's just so freaking low. Yeah, it's almost like stable air. It's working in stable air here. We have to get all the way to Valentine, though, so I might put you guys up on the side window. You guys have at least somewhat of a view here. At this storm, this is looking north right now. It's very grungy. Whoa, lightning. Whoa, okay. Oh, it's throwing a crazy amount of lightning. Okay, we might need to lock in here. I might actually need to pull over and turn on my Insta360 here. This thing has gotten electric here out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna pull over and turn on my Insta360 here. Oh my gosh, dude. We're gonna give the Insta360 its first opportunity at an actual real supercell. If I get the opportunity to, of course. I don't have any good pull-offs, so that's the issue now. Again, this thing has gotten electric out of nowhere. Jeez Louise. Yeah, this ain't your typical supercell at the moment. This is, oh my gosh, dude, it's throwing so many bolts. It's on the right. It's like a little like reflection on my windshield right now for some reason. Dude, look, it's all grungy. It's in the north right now. It's throwing a crazy amount of bolts though. Oh, look at that. Look at the bolts, man. Yeah, I'm gonna pull off and turn on my Insta360. I think it's time. I can't remove the shadow though. I don't know what it's from. I literally don't know what. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was my pull off right there, bro. It's like sitting on its own boundary right now. Right here. I gotta turn on my Insta360 here. Make sure you guys are unplugged for a second. Give me 1 second, guys. So we should be all right. You guys should be able to hear me actually as well. All right, so looks like we're gonna be able to record. I think What do you guys think? Yeah, we're gonna start recording. All right, we're gonna keep going. Okay, Insta360's going. Let's keep going. Lightning again is continuing to be nuts with this storm. Whole entire thing severe warned now. Trying to keep you guys pointed back as much as humanly possible right now. We're also going downhill, so terrain gets a little rugged. For a second at least. Yeah, this is super grungy, dude. This is a monster storm though. It's gonna pretty much sit on itself too. Dude, this thing looks so mean right now. Oh my gosh. Hold on guys, we gotta go through a valley. I don't even know where to point you guys right now. I'm kind of at a loss of where to point. The dude got over as well. It's a wee bit grungy. Oh my gosh, that was close.
There's a ton of lightning out of it though.
Yeah, I had one really freaking close to me just a second ago.
Yes, us too.
We're gonna get up to Valentine here. You don't have many roads right now. You're kind of at a lack of roads where we sit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Look at that storm, dude. There it is. Oh, look at that. Wow. Look at this view. You have got to be kidding me. Oh, look at that. Look at this shelf. Look at that. Look at that. Ground scraping shelf on this storm already. Oh, the Insta360 is going to have a show. There we go. Wow, look at that. You've got to be kidding me. I pop over the hill and this is what I see. Oh, wow. Talk about a beautiful shelf right now. Cherry County, Nebraska special, dude. This is a Cherry County special. Dude, the Insta360 is gonna have some incredible stuff. Like, just absolutely incredible stuff. Oh, dude. This is, oh my, oh dude, the Insta360 footage is going to be crazy. mostly is just a lot of lightning and rain and wind right now. All this merged together here as it kind of heads toward Valentine. We're almost to Valentine, actually. We're gonna find a place to stop, you guys. Take it in a little bit and enjoy it. You've got to be kidding me right now, dude. You just got to be kidding me. This is the exact case study I needed for my Insta360 footage. Well, not a case study per se, but just what it needed to be good. I spent a pretty penny on it. I mean, this is literally looking just north right now. Like, you've got to be kidding me right now. We're pretty darn close to it now, right, as well. We're going to stop right up here. Okay, maybe. It's a very, very grungy storm. I think I have to stop right here. Yep, we do. Let's go! Look at that. Oh, this is perfect. Oh my gosh, this is absolutely perfect, dude. Holy crap, look at this thing. Wow. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Let's go! Let's go, dude! Oh, just, dude, come on, man. You've got to be kidding me. I mean, this is just absurd. Look how scary it is. Like, just look at that. So there's some interesting reposition. Again, we have to go back in the Valentine to reposition, though. I think that's oh my gosh, the lightning. I think that's the one part that actually kind of sucks here. You have to go back in the Valentine to reposition. So much motion on this, though. So much motion on this pseudo shelf, whatever you want to call it here. My wipers were going. Again, I don't think. Oh my god, where was that? That was close. We're about to get bombarded by lightning. I should have plenty of gas right now. I have still 3/4. Again, this is a very blue storm right now. Oh my gosh. How blue can you go, man? How blue can you go? Yeah, we're gonna have to probably reposition here. There's not a car, dude. There's not a single car. That's why I'm backing out just from where I'm at. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we're about to actually get taken over by it too. And if it starts raining too much, I'm gonna have to take down my Insta 360. But we'll see. That's to be determined. There is an area of circulation north of Valentine, though. Just gonna say be weary for it. Tornadoes on the low 10. It's 10-10. Props on the tornadoes. There we go. I'm gonna try to point you guys as much as I can. It's a little difficult right where we're at, though. Okay, I now have birds swooping. Starting to move southeast, dude. So what we're probably going to need to do here is go back south on Highway 20 out of Valentine. Highway 20, the Highway 20, Highway 83, kind of in conjunction there. I'm going to point you guys back forward for now. It's my best option at this point, but... very blue, very dark, very scary. Why did we pull out in front of me? Why? Did you not see me? Oh my gosh, dude. Not that big of a deal, but wow. I watch it, bro. It got cold at 73, excuse me, degrees on this storm right now. It is a little chilly. All of a sudden. No. Again, literally no big deal because I was going 45. But like, whoa. Okay, it looks like that rain's gonna start coming in. Oof, okay, so we're gonna turn right on Highway 20 here. Oh, there's Bryce and Paige. Welcome. Hello, hello. Of course, we find them somehow. Oh, yeah, dude. It's freaking dumping down the road, though. It is, like, dumping down that road. Or down the highway, it is. Oh, we have to stop next to our friends. And Paige and Bryce are literally right here. Hi! Look at who these weirdos who showed up out of nowhere. There's a few people who tuned in from this area today. Oh, streamception before we start driving. I got a little acceleration on this thing to get the heck out of here. Or at least, oh, left lane, that's, I'm not getting past this dude either. Oh, dude, we need to get out back south in front of this. I just need to get to the Highway 83 intersection. That's all I need to do right now. It's gotten dark. Could not be going any slower right now. Come on, wipers cannot be ruining my windshield. Yeah, dude, we're like right underneath the shelf right now. I didn't even break a single speed limit there somehow. That's the best part about this thing. You can speed up so freaking fast. Like the 0 to 60 is insane. There's a view out the window of this HP Supercell. It's moving right near Valentine right now. .7 liter V6, by the way. It is a beast. Now, we just entered into my windows are fogging up territory. Is what we've just entered. That's grungy. We'll be passing the Niobrara River here as well. Threw you guys backwards again. There we go. As much as possible, at least. We're running out of roads, man. We're legitimately running out of roads. So we're gonna stop at the Highway 83 intersection down here in a little bit. See if we can figure out what the heck we want to do. Because again, we're running out of roads. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Look at that! Beast behind us! It's a freaking beast! Oh my gosh, dude! Dude, it's a freaking blue monster. It is blue. Blue, 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 ba-da-dee-doo-doo-die, or whatever. What a storm. Thank you guys for being here. We have over 1,000 people in here right now. I appreciate you guys so much, seriously. So thankful to be streaming some storms for you guys today. Very thankful to be doing that right now. And we're gonna stop right up here, the Highway 83 intersection. Well, maybe. That's maybe not where I wanted to. Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, look at that. Look at that thing. gosh, dude. Yeah. Huh? Thank you. It's not a raggedy mullet anymore. Captain Raw. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Everything's fogging up in here. Ugh. Stream. Alright, stream. I'll take you guys outside instead of leaving you captive. And we're like the only two people out right now. I don't know either. So now, yeah, you only have 83 and then 20. That's it. Depending on how it looks, I'm probably gonna go down Highway 20 to like Wood Lake, and there should be a decent south option out of there. I don't know.
It's on the south end.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, I have no idea what to do here.
Kind of unzipping.
Yep. Which I knew it was going to do. Chad, this is incredible. Big burly supercell. What trees? I mean, 97 has a lot of them. There's a refuge. There's like a reservoir down there somewhere, and then obviously you got the Niobrara over here. Oh yeah, there's a little area over there. I think also another like wildlife area. Oh. Huh?
Did you like our goldfinch?
Yes, that was an awesome goldfinch.
That was when we were cleaning the ants out.
Really?
Yeah.
Bro. All gone? No ants anymore?
I haven't seen any.
Man, I'd probably lose it if my vehicle got infested by a certain thing, like ants. Chad, are we doing all right? Okay, you guys are good. Just making sure. Those motorcycles need to hurry their butts into Valentine.
Oh, I know. Think they're going to Sturgis?
Honestly, probably. That's probably exactly what they're doing right now.
It's taking a week.
It's not very long, but they always go up early anyways.
Yeah, we went last year.
It is insane.
Did you see Waka Flocka is playing in Sturgis?
Really?
Yeah. I saw him in 2011.
Oh my god.
Or 2010.
I don't even know who's all playing there. Yeah, dude, it's just sitting over itself now. I mean, this hasn't even moved, so I don't know. Yeah, dude, the ISP stuff, I'm having zero issues.
Oh, it's great.
Oh.
It's great. Love
Chad, I'm probably gonna put you guys back in the car here. Leave you guys captive in a vehicle. I'm gonna roll down the window though when I do it. laptop to keep with me so I can start doing it. No, I need to. My drone's broken though, so I can't even do anything with it. Yeah, that's why I'm scared of taking it. Uh-oh, my stream's unfocused. No, sorry guys, I am so sorry. Hold on, I'm saving you. Hold on. There we go. This is where I started chasing. Literally Sandhills setups in the worst time, 2022, to chase. This 2022 out here. It's still coming in, guys, and it's starting to rain. End up going down south on 83. Not good. Not good. A lot of people out here camping and whatever. Especially at the down to 97. New flash flood warning, chat. Probably have to get going south here very, very soon. Otherwise, I'm gonna get rained on if I don't move. Yeah, it's literally just unzipping completely. There's always like a subtle boundary. Did it form up a boundary? It's almost like a subtle boundary that it sat on.
I wonder if it's just last night.
That's what there's boundaries here all the time though, so yeah, I'm probably gonna start going south. I'm gonna run out of time. All right, take care, you guys. I won't run over your drone. Don't forget your drone. All right, we're gonna get going, guys. We kind of got it here. Otherwise, we're gonna run out of time to do anything. So, yeah, this whole entire line's starting to like unzip here. Let me put you guys back up on the front because it's kind of nuts. Big shelf right now. 82 degrees. Yeah, this whole entire thing's just kind of unzipping south. So, kind of have to prepare for that. This was predicted as well, so at least, I mean, we're kind of ready for it. Thank you. We have 1.3K people watching right now. Thank you guys so much for being here. I seriously, seriously appreciate it. Make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe if you haven't already. About to get clobbered by this thing, dude. Multiplicity, what's up? Welcome in. Yeah, very scary looking storm here. Kind of keeps back building south right now, so very interested to see on how this is going to look as we get a little further. We're going back down Highway 83 here. I actually bet you guys a better view out than just the side window. Gosh, there we go. This is looking west from Highway 83 right now. Very, very colorful storm at the moment. You have got to be kidding me. This thing's scary. Probably won't have to go crazy far south right now as it stands, but definitely just enough so we can, you know, maneuver around without getting in the, you know, rained on like crazy. So there should be a pretty volatile line of damaging winds with time as well. So warning for 60 mile per hour winds, 1 inch hail right now. Look at that, dude. Holy. We get a little bit further south here, because otherwise we're literally going to get rained on completely. Here comes that rain again. Big shelf moving down Highway 83 here near Valentine. Probably, yeah, we should be able to stop up here in a second. No, it's what we call a shelf cloud, and there's a lot more to it, but the shelf cloud is low to the ground. So holy cow. Find a place to stop up here for sure. And tornadoes are still not out of the picture. I definitely don't think we're going to get one yet. Definitely would need to be patient on that and for a potential tornado. It's really lining into a squall line here, probably. I'll get up on one of these hills if we can and just stop. But Colorado, not Texas, taking the $10 super chat. Oh my gosh. That's very interesting, my guy. Yeah, I see a place to stop right here. Again, thank you for that super chat. Should have a spot here very, very soon. It's pretty random to find a spot though, so I have to just be strategic with it. But it's alright. Just spot the stop, please. Just anywhere, dude. Just a little tiny pull off is what all we need. There's one right there. Looks like that's the farmer's road, so I don't want to get in the way of him doing anything. Bingo. That's the shelf. Oh my gosh, dude, that is insane. Beautiful shelf right now. Huge freaking shelf. Luckily, we really don't have to move much either. This is insane. Very loud out here. Very loud. The wind is what's not. Got a lot of inflow feeding right into it. Woodlink. To say it's probably the only route. I mean, technically, yeah, pretty much. I'm just trying to figure out potential east options as well here. I don't think there's like any, dude. It gives me that route.
Head toward Hereford Road.
Go down that. I can't even go down that road anyways. I couldn't go down that road even if I wanted to. Dude, this shelf is just absolutely bonkers. Dude. Oh my. Let it get closer, man. Just let it get closer. Let this shelf get closer, dude. Okay, so our next technically east option is a Loop River Road. And I know for a fact I can take that road. So Loop River Road, it's about, I think, 20 miles going south. Quite far. I mean, you're kind of at the mercy of what you got, so. Absolute monster shelf. It keeps jetting south on this highway as well. So. I'm having a blast. What do you mean this is what we're chasing? A lot of convergence along this as well, so I mean we're definitely have to watch out for potentially some suspicious, you know, circulations along the boundary. But right now we're all right. I go, you literally have the most perfect spot to stop as it kind of rolls in. Loop River Road and Lake Brewster. Dude, this thing's Crazy thing. Wait a little bit longer. We don't have to move yet. Somehow we don't have to. So it's just sitting right along that boundary. Right along it. The best part about today is we don't have to worry about, I mean, obviously if a tornado happens, but we don't have to worry about it being in a very populated area. Makes this chase a lot more enjoyable. Like, I can kind of just sit back and enjoy it without stressing too much. 1.6K people. There's a lot of people in here right now. I appreciate every single one of you guys right now. It's getting a little interesting rolling down. Again, we're out in the middle of nowhere here, so kind of at the mercy of that. Sheila, thank you for sending the gold coin. Oh, it's coming in. Here we go. Oh boy. Uh-oh, mosquitoes! Ah! Mosquitoes! Oh, get out of here! There's mosquitoes! Almost just died from an angry swarm of mosquitoes.
You can keep them down there.
Don't worry, I'll send them your way. Look how dark it is back there, dude. This is unfathomably dark. They're just flying around my vehicle. It is super insane right now. And they are flying everywhere. Yeah, it is dark and scary underneath there. Which means we're probably going to actually have to move. I think we're actually at that point where we need to start moving a little bit. Connor, I think you have the $10 super chat. It's like a bad girlfriend, you need to run away. Well, we're going to start running away from this. So. Yeah, as you can see, it's got about to swallow the highway. I do have an option east of Wood Lake if I absolutely have to. Right now, I don't think I'll have to deal with that. Whiskey, thank you for being a member for another month. So this this is where it becomes a very strategic game of I don't know where my next road is. Might be starting to do that here.
Your route may be affected by severe thunder.
So technically we can go east here in about 2.5 miles. It's West Wood Lake Road if we really wanted to here. Don't know right now. See all the rain down there too. Oh my gosh. Just driving a field to make your own road. I'm gonna have to here in a second. I think we're gonna go east here. Should have a pretty decent road, so. There it is. Yeah, just up the road here in a second. At least we can stop for a second and figure out exactly what we want to do too. Because this line's starting to propagate eastward, actually starting to propagate eastward, and that might throw out an outflow boundary in front of its own storm. So I don't want to mess up my positioning here, especially with that being a potential thing happening.
In a half mile, turn left.
Half mile, turn left. Thank you, Google Maps, for your very valuable information. Yeah, we have 1.7K people watching me drive around in circles in the Nebraska Sandhills. It gets pretty wild out here.
Turn left onto West Wood Lake Road.
Now we're gonna sit for a second, probably, and figure out what we want to do. I'm gonna put you guys up on the side. Hopefully. This is what it looks like looking back off to our north. Because, whoa, this thing might actually be paved. Literally right behind us right now. We're gonna go a couple miles down this road at least. It's like it's got a weird area of circulation as well. That's definitely something we're gonna need to be watching out for. It says a paved public road, so. This is one of the nastier looking storms I've chased in a while. My pavement ends. We go out of pavement. That's the risky part about these roads, is lose pavement. We have to watch out for cows as well. That's a major thing. So really watch out for those cows. We're actually driving with it right now. Ow. It's got an area of circulation right to our north. We really need to be watching out. Have you guys pointed to that storm as much as humanly possible at the moment? Ow. This road's actually pretty well maintained for it being gravel, so it makes me feel better about it. There we go. That's a better view again. Might have to stop up here in a second, but. I have to mainly focus on the road here because it's very windy out here. Cattle guard everywhere. Velvet tornado? Not right now. Looks like it's forgotten. These roads have probably been rained on as well. I'm not having problems on it though. Thank you for that $10 super chat again. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, it's like sitting on itself out here. Okay, I'm gonna stop up here in a second, guys. One second. Maybe, potentially. I don't know. I mean, I'm not going to rule it out because definitely could happen. But yeah, it's like pushing on a boundary here. Like just right there. If y'all take this east road I'm on, it's pretty good. There's a few spots with water, but otherwise it's pretty well maintained.
Yeah, there ain't nothing wrong with Lisa's paved. It's just really skinny.
It goes to gravel a couple miles up the road, but you should still be just fine.
Oh, okay, I see that now.
Yeah, there's like a boundary it's sitting on right now. We're gonna see if we can find a spot to stop here. This storm's gonna override everything at this point, isn't it? I just need a spot to turn around, that's all. Then I'll be good. I don't want to be right now. Brat. Should be able to turn around up here on this spot though. At least I think so. Oh yeah, I can turn around right here. Perfect. Let's go. It's not terrible. I did not mean to do that. Look at that view right now, dude. Holy. I'm gonna move you guys a little bit though. I put you guys in the wrong spot. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. We're literally in the middle of nowhere, man. Once again. I wonder if my Insta360 has any more battery left. It's gonna have an insane time lapse. Just, oh my gosh, man. Make sure has a battery, should. Let's see, it's gonna happen. Connecting device. Connecting device. Hey, dude, it's been holding some great battery. I've been recording for almost an hour. Someone gifted him, Kim gifted a membership, I think. I'm outside of my car. I can't see exactly what's going on right now. 49% battery left. Low. It's holding pretty strong. I'm actually gonna point you guys back that way. Thank you for the GOAT trophy, Sarah. I appreciate it. Excuse me, sorry. I'm gonna point to the area. What? What was that call? Thank you for the $10 super chat. I don't know what it said. So I apologize. What is that? Merlin. I need Merlin open immediately. Oh my gosh. I don't know if, did you guys hear that bird? It sounded like a hawk. Yeah, it definitely sounded like a hawk. I don't see any more though, it's gone. Looking a little interesting up north, or just north of here. Yeah. On velocity, I've been busy trying to figure out what bird's screeching. It was like some sort of hawk. It was very freaking loud. I don't know. If there's anything back off that boundary over there, it's not going to do anything. Yep. So that's going to cut off everything else. And very spooky. Roads are moving so freaking fast. Watch for anything suspicious. Still warm in front of it, so I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's coming right at us. It's so close. Yeah. Just a little bit. That's at 74 now.
That's cold.
Huh?
That's cold.
Oh no. Oh, yep.
Yep.
Oof. Yeah, because like the shelf's right there. That makes sense. I think it's time for me to get my butt out of here. Yeah. We're gonna get our butts out of here, guys. We're a little closer than I wanted it to be. It's like right on our butts. That's the heck of numbers. That's so weird. It is literally right there. Literally just right there. Right on our butts. I don't need you guys anymore. You guys are good. Again, gonna be focusing on the road here. This road's very windy, and I need to make sure I'm keeping some good ground here. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Should be all right. I'm gonna keep my directions up here on my phone. It's about 13 miles to wherever. Wood Lake. Yeah, Wood Lake. Yeah, that boundary's right. It's already over us. Do a little roundup, loop-de-loop around all this as well. Oh boy, this road gets a little interesting now. This road's definitely getting a little more interesting up here. Yeah, boundary's like right over our heads, dude. No tornadoes right now, at least.
Yeah, it is.
Luckily we are in the open, so makes it a little better, but it is getting dark right now. It has gotten quite dark outside. It's being really interesting. See, it's like right off to our north, where it's like completely blue. gonna put you guys up on that side right now. But it's just gotten completely blue out in the back little area of that storm there. Sandhills roads are not for the faint of heart. This is really probably the best way I have to point you guys anywhere right now. Probably want to get up to Wood Lake if we can. I'm looking at Wood Lake. Well, that's really our whole way. I just want to get there, but Wood Lake is definitely where I'm looking like is the best option here. There's freaking ruts in the road like crazy here too. Yay! A little bit of an adventure that I never wanted to take. Just need to stay out of the rain as much as possible. Keep me zoomed in on that rain as well. Yeah, it's dirt. It's dirt and sand now, which makes me weary, but not much you can do now. You just gotta keep going. You turn around, you almost screw yourself over even more. So, just gotta be careful. It's 71 degrees right now. We're still behind that boundary that shot crazy east here. And very fast. We're just starting to cut off some of this area, which we're in a weird spot anyways, but probably put you guys back up on the front for now. Yeah, the road's still good, right? It's not great, but it's good enough. We will deal with it no matter what here. It is a fun. Oh, there's water there too. Hold on, guys. Again, keep you guys yourselves entertained. I can't really chat with y'all right now. Wish I could. That's looking very unlikely to be able to do right now. So it's an opportunity. I'm going to take off by Insta 360. Got a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. So I got 8.2 miles until we're in Wood Lake. Still light on the mist here. Oh my gosh. Colorado, think of the $50 super chat, Connor. Ryan, oh. I don't know what you mean by that. I appreciate it though. Thank you for the $50 super chat. Just keeps getting worse. Yippee. There's literally no turning back now. You go the other way, you're done for. Luckily, it's not terrible. It's manageable. Definitely a little more water on the road than I would want right now, though. But if there's not water on the road, it's completely dry. It's not like that bad. A little. I thought there was a house here. There's not a house. So looks like we might actually have a better road here. So
turn right.
Keep out authorized personnel only. Looks like we have to bail to the highway.
Northeast on Westwood Lake Road.
On this road.
Continue on Westwood Lake Road for 2 miles.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Westwood Lake Road for 1.5 miles. Your route may be affected by severe thunderstorm warning.
Hold on. So let's open on here.
Starting route to Lake City Park Campground. In about 4 miles.
That road is
slight
said
right
keep
turn
out
to
authorized
US
personnel only. So I don't think that was an actual road. Hey, that east option said keep out authorized personnel only.
Which road is that?
I don't know. I just routed myself east to Wood Lake, and it said my one road east was closed. There was a sign that just said keep out. So I don't know. I have to bail north to see if I can even get through.
Interesting. We haven't got there yet.
We just gotta take it slow. It is very windy right now. sketchy as hell, and Google Maps says it's closed up ahead, so I don't know what's going on. Luckily, I have a freaking all-wheel drive SUV. I'll let you know if I make it through. Sliding all right. Holy. Hold on. It's what the Cowboys did. Road is open, by the way. You can make it to the highway. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Holy crap. I see the highway. Hold on, you have to keep momentum on this, otherwise you do get stuck. We made it! We made it! Look at that, guys, we made it! The road was open!
Your destination is on the right.
We made it! Google Maps lied to me, the road is open!
In half a mile, turn left onto Chestnut Street.
Take that, Google Maps! Let's go, dude! Get the butt out of here. Gotta get our butts out in front of the storm. Don't want to deal with that again. I'm good, thank you. We might actually make it out just fine here. Holy cow, dude. It's been a day already. I'm hungry and I need a snack. A little bit of water. Rain bands, dude. We're actually gonna make it out, guys. Hold on. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my gosh, we might be out of the rain. Oh my gosh, wow. We might actually make it out of it. Let's go. It's definitely gonna be raining a little bit though. We're gonna go to Johnstown and we'll kind of regroup and figure out if we want to go south out of there. Thanks. Pulling out in front of me. Almost out, guys. Almost out, and I can give you guys a view again. So I should be able to. There's a view just off to our north. It's where it's like almost trying to take or try to wrap back up kind of in that north slot. My first stack. I would believe so. I appreciate you. Did y'all make it out? That end stretch was so freaking sketch. God, dude, why are we like focusing on the windshield? Or like there's just a permanent. Oh my gosh, we're just completely fogged up. Woo! Oh man. The steam room. Steam room in here, man. Bingo. Oh, for the most part, at least. You got out into the warm air again. That's what happens when you do that. Put you guys up on the front again for now. At least that will, you know, I can keep a wiper going. So, I think we actually might be able to stop here for at least a little bit. Give you guys a view on what's going on. Actually, there's not that much water in my car. We're gonna do a little loop-de-loop over here. Hopefully. At least this time we have a way to run away. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that is beautiful. I'm going right down Highway 20. Gotta turn off my instant 360. Get started, Gordon. I just survived that. It survived that with no issue. Make sure it's still there. Recorded for 1 hour and 25 minutes. Yeah, that road seemed a little sketch off my 360 cam. It did just fine though. Alright, we're gonna turn this off and we're gonna have to let it charge. Because it's a low battery. Thank you, Colorado. I appreciate the $20 super chat. You stay safe. Please be responsible as much as you possibly can. It's not much more I can say than that. So. And by Buffalo? I doubt there's anything up there, right? Near Buffalo? CC? Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, it's time to get going again. Put you guys up on the side window here as well. Here in a second. Well, I have to take this all the way to Ainsworth. Because with how it's working right now, really gnarly storm here. Slow. As we're gonna see a nice blue hue to that thing. That is blue, very blue. Up again here unintentionally. I can't see. I just fogged up again. Yippee. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Now you guys should have a view. Well, at least for the most part. There's not really a good way to point you guys right now. That's the problem. I don't have a great place to point you guys. I guess YouTube might just be being weird. Everything's having problems today. Except my computer. My computer is probably going to have problems later. That's why you guys couldn't see the storm. We were going southeast. I'm charging up my GoPros or my Insta360 as much as possible right now. Because there's a beautiful shovel right behind us. Again, we have a crazy view out our back window here. Glad this person's. Luckily, I can pass. So we got a crazy good storm behind us here. Probably gotta find another place to stop and view this thing. This is probably one part of this squall line that's not it's got influence spots, but it's not a lot. So we're just gonna trail it down Highway 20. Probably going to end up going south out of Ainsworth or Bassett. I don't know which one yet. Probably Ainsworth. Kind of depends on when we get further south or further east. No tornadoes out of anything yet. You got squall. This is going to be a pretty significant squall line. It seems like right now, at least. It's probably going to make it a fair way south. It's just completely squalling out right now. Let's see if we can find a better view for y'all. Aiming at going out of Ainsworth to get south, because otherwise it's going to be a really weird test or really weird way of going here. I don't mean to throw crap around my car again. Big shelf off to our north, every single direction. There's a tornado behind at the tail end of the storm. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a nice little velocity couplet there. It was like behind the storm though, so I don't know. We're not there to officiate that, so. Still crazy shelf, dude. So definitely see if we can find a place to stop up here. Beautiful views continue until further notice. That's for sure. think that's like an extension of some other severe thunderstorm watch. I'm gonna take a little stop right here. That's not terrible. It's a little more low contrast now, actually. Holy cow. There we go. That's pretty good. Let's see here. Thunderstorm watch. Let's see where it's at. I don't know where it is. Oh, okay, in South Dakota. Northwest South Dakota now. That makes sense. More lightning. Yeah, we're outflow dominant right now. I feel like your best shot for anything right now, though, is here. Just for storms in general, not even anything specific, but just your best spot looks to be right here. Well, maybe. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of different spots, it seems like. But, like, storm structure, yeah, I mean, this is what you want. So, I'm not going to complain at all, actually. I'm seeing the same people over and over again. Insane. You don't need tornadoes to go chasing. You can chase whatever the dang heck you want. And that's exactly what we're doing today. Yeah, this is definitely a squall line right now. It's coming in quick. We're going to have to keep moving again. The shelf is flying now. And the shelf is flying. It's going to be really interesting to see how this evolves. I don't know how it is going to. I'm in for anything, though, so let's put on a show storms. We'll reposition just a tiny bit here. Just looking right down the highway. Or a little bit down the different direction. Slowly creeping along. What do you think about the tornado risk? Pretty low. At least right now. Unless something changes. 1K likes on the stream already? Wow. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Cowboy, for the $10 super chat. That's all good. You're fine, man. Just go relax. Yeah, it's about to overtake us. We should probably go before we get clobbered alive, but it's just my thought here. Eek. look at the whale's mouth right now, dude. Freaking huge whale's mouth on this thing. PDS whale's mouth. Means we're kind of underneath that shelf, dude. My windows are gonna fog up for like the millionth time today. This is our back, or not back building, but like kind of. No, it's trying to just sit there. This whole thing's so weird. Just how it's been behaving. This should eventually definitely congeal into a pretty nasty squall line, or at least an organized one, more than it is right now. Look at that freaking whale's mouth, dude. Oh my gosh, that is some color. Look at the color of this thing. There's not even really any hail either. It's just how the light's reflecting. It's wild right now. Wowza. That's some color. Gonna about to be in Ainsworth, Nebraska here. And if you live in Ainsworth, there's not a lot of people in Ainsworth, but if you live in Ainsworth, you definitely need to be watching tonight. Really mean storm heading into town very soon. There we go. Back out in front again. It's very mean from that one angle, and then it doesn't look as crazy anymore. Just seems to keep going. I'm honestly kind of wanting to just keep going east out of Ainsworth right now. We can go south from Bassett if we want to, which would be a gas refill stop. But goes tornadic, it's pretty low. Never know. If there's any hail, it's pretty minimal. So slowly roll through. Not Atkinson. Ainsworth. Atkinson's down the road even further. I'm gonna just show you for a second. It almost looks like we need to start going south, even if the outflow boundary's kind of just wee. But still kind of see the shelf. Dude, watch out. You not see me, bro? Okay, you do see me. I thought I was gonna get backed into by some weirdo. Person. Like, I don't want to be backed into. But too many people try to do that. They're just not looking. Look at that shelf, dude. Blue hues all around right now. It's a little bit. There's freaking trees here, I forgot. We have trees somehow. No services for the next 75 miles. What I'm thinking is this outflow boundary is just kind of gonna keep going south with us. There's a person walking across the road right here, just for no reason. What is happening? Oh, they're getting their mail. That makes sense. Everyone should go get their mail. You haven't gotten your mail today, go get your mail. You might have mail sitting in your mailbox from the mailman. So, just a swift reminder, if you need to go get your mail, go get your mail. This is unedited, by the way. This is just what I'm seeing in person. So... it is freaking wild. Stop right here. Blue. It is that blue in person, that's for sure. It's getting windy now, too. Luckily, we're not talking baseballs. Far from it, actually. Again, if you haven't gotten your mail today, go out to your mailbox. Your little cubby in your apartment, go grab your mail. Look at that! A whale's mouth! Ah! It's windy now as well! It's windy. For sure. We're gonna have to get going. Which I've not stopped. Well, I stopped, so it's not much you can do now. That's okay. And we're gonna keep you guys on the blue. I don't have mail. Well, I should. Temp dropping, yes, because the outflow from the storm surged south. Just like the contrast is way different than even just moving that direction. what should happen here is this is probably going to start back or building up right next to the outflow boundary. So again, this is what we call whale's mouth because it looks like the roof of your mouth. So this is why we call it a whale's mouth. It is cool air right on the back side of that, like what we're seeing right now, an outflow boundary. That I don't know how exactly it works, but it looks very, very funky. It's kind of wild. We're gonna get back out in front of this outflow boundary. You have to keep going a little bit further south. We're gonna be out in the middle of nowhere for a while, so pretty scary, we'll say. Again, this is what I'm seeing in real time, by the way. This is not edited or anything. It is super freaking blue. Hastings, honestly, Hastings are probably gonna be okay for a while. I definitely think you're gonna get storms later, though. So I'll be watching out. And even if we don't have any tornadoes, I will enjoy literally every little part of a storm, and especially when it's something like this. That dude wants me to go into a tornado? What? 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 Excuse me. I do value my life a little bit. There's a guy being crazy. Well, we're gonna stop up here in a little bit. I'm gonna stop right here. I remember stopping up here at a point. I'm gonna just go down the road a tiny bit here because we're not gonna be in a rush to go south. But colors of this thing.
Is it over?
I maybe not. I had someone tell me to drive into a tornado because I was being a wimp, so maybe that is a sign that it's over. Yeah, you heard me. I guess I'm not close enough to the storm, apparently. Outflow. Captain Ron, stop here. This is cool. Yeah, it's very cold here. Very cold. Yeah, look how goofy it looks, dude. I had to stop and charge my Insta360 actually. Because it started dying on, or it wasn't gonna die yet, but it was starting to get low on battery. 87% now. So we're gonna start keeping going south down the highway though. I already had it going for a while, but I don't want to like use it too much on some. It's not insane enough right now, at least, to use it. Marvin, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. No, Gabby is back at home working right now. As unfortunate as it is, can't really do much about that. Work is work. If I get an opportunity to take her out chasing, I obviously will. But she is just back at home right now. She's watching me from the sidelines, cheering me on. So I'm going to try to keep you guys can still see pretty much the outflow boundary here. I'll stop and look at chat again when I stop, so I'll try to keep the commentary going at least as much as I possibly can. I mean, this is just so freaking cool to look at right now. I love every little weather phenomenon, and this is it. And I get to enjoy every single one of it. Like it's starting to build back to its south as well. So it makes you wonder if you're going to have this squall line start really accelerating south. There was a funnel cloud report near Brandley. I know someone said that. Or Gabby's been telling me. It's the 447 looking about 20 miles to the west. That's down on Highway 83 south of Valentine. There's a report of a long rope funnel along the boundary. So. $2 super chat. Ugh. I think it's gonna take a little bit longer for this thing to really rejuvenate itself here. So hopefully it still just looks cool as we go south. I mean, that's pretty much what you're aiming for here. Definitely gonna be wanting to look for this line to start surging south here. I think at this point you're gonna want a shelf cloud. It's what you want. I'm not looking for tornadoes anymore. I could care less if I see a tornado. Let's let this line surge south and let's have a cool shelf. That's all. That's what it's all about, man. We don't need a tornado to enjoy a day. We are chilling right now. So many things you can enjoy. The scenery of the Sandhills. I mean, there's really not that only a special weather storm there. I will say off to our west, there is a severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So, it's definitely something we're going to need to be watching out for as we kind of head south. So, might actually get to roll down the shelf cloud down Highway 2. How, bro? The shelf cloud's like kind of withered away a little bit. At least right here. I think we can keep going south. We should be alright. We'll figure it out, man. A very, very sharp shelf right now. You can still kind of see it a little bit though. Oof, I just hit a huge bug. Yeah, sharp shelf. Okay, we're gonna stop right here for a second, guys. We got at least somewhat of a view here. Should be alright. Oh, maybe I can grab my phone. You can still kind of see it. It's rolling right down the highway. Excuse me. All right, where are we chatting about since I'm stopped? I would love to see a Sandhill crane for sure. It's still pretty angry. And it's not the... I will say it's a little hazy now, actually. So, a little tough to see. Not still, like, terrible, though. Like, at all. Foot on the right. Nope, this is all cold. Anything that we're seeing right now is pretty much on the cold side of the outflow boundary here. So, we're not going to be talking about tornadoes right now. Favorite cloud formation? Pileus. So, like, the cap that goes on the cloud. Definitely my favorite. Safe chase in when you go outside to melt my skin in this Colorado heat. Don't melt. Dude, you're going to melt. Don't melt too much, though. You stay safe. Don't have heat exhaustion. So we're just looking just north at this right now. As it gets a little further, you know, it's getting further south now, but it should get a little bit more interesting, with more time, of course. How far is Brewster? Said no services for 75 miles. So. Only 29 minutes? Really? I guess I thought it was further than I thought. Nope, no funnels. We're good. Luckily, again, the best part is we're literally out in the middle of nowhere today, so we don't have to worry about that. This is what we call a whale's mouth in the storm chaser world, as if you want to say that. It's almost like asparagus. I don't know how to describe asparagus, but that's exactly what it feels like right now, at least. Well, give me one more second and we're going to move. Yeah, we're going to start moving again. I'll put you guys up on the side window. Should be clear from both ways. Brewster was farther away than 30 minutes down the highway. It is 5 o'clock. At a point, depending on how everything looks, you have to think about getting to tomorrow's setup, which is going to be in Missouri. It's not that bad. You just got to consider it. Even though I pretty much, I think I slept good, but I'm still like quote unquote tired. Still got a shelf though. Get one, but depending on, how it goes. Put back in. There's a whole bunch of farmers out here, dude. It's only farmers. I think it really matters which way I go right now. Eastern Missouri for sure. If it looks good enough, Gabby, you totally should be going out to chase. So, just saying, it's not really that. a funnel clutter report about 20 minutes ago. There's horses! There's horses! Hello, horses! You guys might be able to see horses. Horses! Let's go! No, my mom's going to visit her friends down near St. Louis. That's why she's going to Missouri. People are spamming the chat. Yeah, but if you want to, again, we have 1.5K people watching, so it's the perfect time to mention I am working with this YouTuber and Make-A-Wish. Cool thing, trying to raise $1,000 by the end of December for the Make-A-Wish Foundation to help out children in need, which is really, really cool. Whole goal around is $3 million from everyone, and I just want to contribute a little bit to that. Again, you can donate. I'll donate. I'm going to be donating here myself eventually, but I haven't gotten to that yet, unfortunately. But you can click that link that was posted in the chat to do that. I also need to put it in the description. I forgot to do that. To help us reach that goal. Again, none of that money goes to me. That goes directly to Make-A-Wish. That does not go to me first. So. Find a place to pull off here again. So, ooh, I got destructive tag. 80. So off to our west, 80 mile per hour wind gusts, and I think dimes. No, not dime sized. Nickel sized hail. So we now have a destructive severe thunderstorm tag off to our southwest. I have to think about trying to go over there, but I don't know if we'll be able to do that very easily with our road network. Well, we have no roads west until Brewster. So we're going to go all the way down to Brewster, actually. We're going to reposition here. So we're going to, I'll keep you guys pointing at that outflow boundary, though. That's really cool. Yeah, that's destructive 80 mile per hour winds now. I'm gonna see if I can kind of scoot my way over there here. How close? I think the last time I checked, it was at only $125. So again, don't feel pressured to donate. You don't have to. It's not necessary. But obviously, it's never about that. So it says, is it an extremely dangerous situation? It is an extremely dangerous situation. Thetford needs to be taking shelter immediately. That is an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning. Uh-oh. That is not good. I didn't realize it was an EDS. It didn't say there. It's an extremely dangerous situation. The storm is producing widespread wind damage across southern Cherry County and north central Thomas counties. Need to be taking shelter and stay away from windows. That is tornadic wind speeds right there. That is some very damaging winds. So we're gonna get down to Brewster. We'll see if we can try to get a little bit of a better spot there. We still have that shelf. Again, that is heading straight for Thedford, Nebraska. Small community out there, only about over 300 people. That's still an extremely dangerous situation. You still have people driving out here, and what the thing about out here is you lose cell signal very quickly. So if you don't have cell service, you might not know what's going on right now. And if you're driving towards that, that's very dangerous. Yes, EDS would be for straight line winds only right now. Still see that shelf right off to our west here. We're going to try to start heading that general direction of those storms as well. Because again, that is an extremely dangerous situation. Severe thunderstorm warning now. We need to kind of get out that direction if we can. Luckily, we have an open road with no issues, so keep you guys pointing back at that as much as I can. That storm just kind of keeps going right down along that boundary. Might be able to meet along Highway 2 as it kind of moves southeast. There is a significant wind contour today, so 75 plus mile an hour winds are possible, and that is being verified right now. I wonder if it was a mesonet out in the middle of the Sandhills. Do you have a mesonet in the middle of the Sandhills recorded an 80 mile per hour wind gust at 4:58 p.m.? That is why we have an extremely dangerous situation. So thunderstorm warning. So again, if you're just tuning in, we're going to try to kind of inch our way back that direction. We can. That is a nasty little storm. I wonder if it's going to try to pull in that boundary. I don't know if it will, but definitely could be possible. Yeah, so that's going to head right down Highway 2. So not a lot of people live out here, but towns in the path is Seneca, Thedford, Halsey, Dunning, Brewster, even down the line a little bit. That's pretty much about it, though. There's not really much else. You have some ranches out here in the path. So we're going to get back out in front of it if we can. You guys enjoy the scenery, by the way. Some incredible stuff out here. I'm trying to pull you guys to that. It is quite a bit away. But we're going to try to get ourselves to at least Dunning at this point. Because again, that's going to be heading right down that direction. Maybe there's a shortcut to like Halsey or something. There's 26 miles, 37 minutes to Halsey. That's actually not bad.
Starting route to Halsey. In about 14 miles, turn right onto Highway 91.
Might put you guys back up on the front though. So again, we are going to be blasting our way to that extremely dangerous situation here. Yeah, we don't have any east-west roads right now, so we're just at a loss at this point. We can't really do much. It is what it is. We are going to get ourselves in position for this thing. We are going to fill up with gas as well, so we have that done. But quite a bit out west right now. Man. So my spot to sleep tonight from right here is 5 hours and 38 minutes. So, it could be worse. Yeah, that's looking very interesting. It is behind that boundary though. So unless if it can somehow pull back in to that boundary, tornado potential will stay low, but it's a very dangerous storm right now. Yeah, again, we're not going to be speeding. We don't need the speed. We're chilling right now. It still looks, I mean, again, it's not even the tornado potential, but just itself. That storm is extremely dangerous. And honestly, I can't give you guys a view of it because we're not there, so. Again, extremely dangerous situations here. Thunderstorm continues. Brownlee and Thedford are in the direct path, Highway 83 and Highway 2. So, you guys really, 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 really need to be taking shelter. If you're somehow one of those people who live out there. There's not a lot of people, probably less than 500. Anyway, you have a good night, Sebastian. Thank you so much for being here. We turn right in 10 miles. So we're going to try to get to that storm if we can. Dude, your laptop needs a slap in the face, dude. Slap in the face, hammer to the screen or something. I don't think this swath of damaging winds is going to slow down anytime soon, by the way. You do have Nebraska's National Forest out here in your Halsey, so significant tree damage could be possible if this thing persists. That's what I'm worried about, is that, because again, you have Nebraska's National Forest out southeast of Thedford. Like the video. Why is YouTube having issues, man? My thing should be just fine. Let me double check. I don't know what's going on, dude. Oh, it's just been glitching no matter what. Okay, cool. It's been doing being really glitchy here with the latest little bit, so I don't know what's going on. The 20% CPU use. So it's not crazy. I mean, I'm gonna make sure it's okay though. Nothing else open on my computer right now. So it needs to hold as much as humanly possible. It shouldn't be terrible. YouTube also had a couple issues as well. Okay, looks like I think it's running smooth now. That storm kind of tries to keep reaching out for that boundary, man. So yeah, we just need to get to it as soon as we can. We turn right about 7 miles. I think we should be okay. Again, YouTube's having some weird issues, so I really hope they don't persist for you guys. We are going to be going past Brewster. We're going to go to Dunning. We're going to fill up with gas in Dunning. The dude keeps reaching out for it. Dude, I don't know why it's lagging. Let me check my computer. Oh my gosh. My computer should be okay. I made sure it was. My computer is not lagging enough to where it'd be annoying for you guys, so it's definitely YouTube. It's definitely a YouTube issue here. I hate that for you guys. Because I make sure I strive to everything's as high quality as humanly possible. Come on, YouTube. I'm trying to make sure you guys have a great, you guys are having a smooth, seamless experience, and that's just not what's happening. I apologize, even though it's not my fault. Appreciate you guys battling through it. YouTube needs to lock in. YouTube needs to lock in here. So we're gonna keep. If you're still having issues, again, I recommend updating the app. Sometimes that doesn't fix it, but it can help. But literally, Okay, it's out of my discretion right now. I can't do anything about it. Where's our turn? It's in a few miles. We're actually making some good ground here on this destructive severe thunderstorm. It's gonna start going out. Is there any southwards out of Halsey? I doubt it. There is one out of Dunning, though. I know that for sure. Go far enough that there is. It's still like that. What's that? I have to figure it out here pretty soon what we want to actually do here. Where's it? No, this is the ant. I was gonna say there's a freaking ant on my windshield, but that's not what that is. There's a very significant swath of damaging winds right now, located to the north of Seneca right now. Very damaging, seems like. Down in the middle of nowhere, though, so it's going to be really hard to actually tell. Wind gusts potentially over 80 miles an hour still. I think you'd be pushing even higher than that. And it's not even...
Turn right onto Highway 91.
And it's not even because of the outflow boundary. It is what's in that storm specifically. You're talking about a very significant swath of damaging winds. It's pretty compact, but definitely still talking about that swath of damaging winds. Brewster, a town of, get it, 17 people. There is only 17 people who live in Brewster, Nebraska. 17 people. We just added the population by 1. "17 people live here."
Go past the stop sign, then at the next one, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway 91.
Now we're going to end up being able to get closer here. So, Nebraska.
For about 15 miles,
River
continue straight.
Byway. Dunning's in 15 miles. Grifter, welcome in. Yeah, you have some also new storms trying to pop up over there as well. So we're gonna kind of get into a better spot for these things here. There's actually more cars on this highway than there were that one. Hey, ask Paige if any of her chatters are having YouTube issues. Because a lot of people in my chat are starting to have issues, or have been having issues with their chat not working on stream, and just the stream glitching itself.
Yeah, we're having issues too with that.
Okay, so it's not only me, thank goodness.
No, it's not just you. It's on the computer and it's on the YouTube app on your phone too. I checked. So it's like all across YouTube.
I was about to smack my computer when I got back home, but yeah, it's not my computer. thunderstorms developing in this little cluster of over here. I need to be watching out for it. Definitely gonna go up to at least Halsey here. We do need to refill with gas, so. There's a sign of only 3 people. There's one sign for the 3 people who live in Brownlee. Okay, that is insane. A few months. It's only been like really coming back up recently, at least for right now. Plug the stream back in. My Insta360 should be charged again. I can't wait to pull a time lapse off of this. As we get to Dunning, we're gonna grab some gas. We're below half a tank, so that's where I get right now. I'm like, eh. How about snacks? I have bananas. I'm like, I can't get it off. I am not even joking. I was smart and brought snacks. Healthy snacks too. I'm smart sometimes. It's insane. Because it's not a lot of the time my brain works. Where's storm doing? I don't know, man. It's being weird. Still need to get to it though. Watch out for it. Oh my god. No.
In about 10 miles, turn right on
No.
Highway 2.
I think I made a huge, grueling mistake by getting bananas to have as a snack. I am deadly afraid of ants now in my vehicle.
Yeah, there's like 100% chance you're gonna have ants.
I hate everything. We're cooked, guys. We need to dispose of that banana peel. We need to dispose of that banana peel. Otherwise, we're going to have ants in our car and I'm going to need to burn my vehicle. We will be disposing of that banana peel when we get to the gas station. We will be disposing of it immediately. Not deal. No, I don't want that. No. Get out the window. Literally, I can throw it. I'm not gonna throw it out the window though. Specifically, but it'd technically be oh wait, yeah, that would be Mario Kart. Throw it out the window like Mario Kart. Technically it'd be littering. I can also, make someone spin out like it's Mario Kart. You gotta be considerate of the other drivers. They might spin around in circles because of a banana peel. That's like the worst food to have in your vehicle as well. Again, technically it's littering, but it's not. But also you could cause people to spin out on the road, and it could attract animals. Or I could just eat the banana peel. Should I eat the banana peel? I could just eat the banana peel and then this problem's solved. You guys think I should eat a banana peel? Oh yeah, the raccoons will love it. Can I find a raccoon? Maybe there's gonna be a raccoon. Looks like it's gonna stay destructive here. Now. Jimothy needs a snack, yes. Go find Jimothy. What an icon. So we're gonna be heading back. Actually, we're gonna be stopping at our gas station here very, very soon. We'll dispose of the banana peel so I don't get ants. Hopefully feed Jimothy, and we'll be on our way. Adrian Brass can find your raccoons. True. There's cows. Cows. I hate hitting ants. I've hit 2 deer this year, TB. I've hit 2 deer this year and I feel awful. They love to cross at the most random. They'll sit in the ditches here. I've seen raccoons. I've almost seen raccoons this year. But these animals are so prominent next to the road, it becomes an issue. So, and let's just say, it is not fun at all. I slow down to avoid hitting birds. Me too. Who doesn't? I know, Gabby, you'd slow down to avoid birds. I do as well. That's like, a lot of times turkey vultures will sit here and then they'll feast on roadkill, which I just saw some roadkill there, but they'll feast on that roadkill. And sometimes they'll fly right in front of your vehicle. Another storm chaser, I think it was last year, had a turkey hit his windshield and demolish it. So animals are probably one of the more dangerous things of driving. Gabby would know. Gabby was in the car for both deer hits. That was not fun. Right, Gabby? You enjoyed it, right? That's our talk before we get to the storms. That is that's our topic of conversation. So you're not bad luck, because I've still seen deer when I wasn't even with you. Luckily, I just had more time to react to them. So again, we're gonna grab gas here in a second, guys. Still a destructive severe thunderstorm for parts of southwestern or southeastern Cherry County. This is still spitting out very dangerous, damaging winds here. And I got an extension for only 1 inch hail and 60 mile per hour winds. But I definitely think you're going to be supporting some more significant wind gusts. But you don't have a way to measure, you know, out here in the middle of nowhere, so you're not really going to know.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
And we're going to go up to Halsey, and we'll kind of just sit just west of town. It would have been him, yeah.
At the stop sign, turn right onto Highway 2.
Turkeys will destroy your vehicle with ease. Wait, no, that's actually, yes, that's exactly how it went.
Turn right onto Highway 2.
All right, gas time, guys. Middle of nowhere gas station time. Well, maybe. Shoot, that might be an issue. It is in the that is not a good gas pump. I have to go inside to get gas. I do need gas though, so I might fill up with like $40 worth. I'm gonna flip around. I'm still gonna get gas. I don't care. I'll figure it out. It's just an old school gas pump. Like, they're open. I can still get gas. Let's see if we can figure this out, guys. We have a little bit of time. We got this, man. I'm gonna swing around though. It's an unleaded, so we should be all
Turn
right.
left onto Highway 91. Then
It's just an old school gas pump, dude. Whee! I think it's only on the other side, isn't it? Well, I'll figure it out no matter what. Let's see if we can. The gas pumps don't operate anymore. The gas pumps just don't operate, man. They're broken. Like, they're completely broken gas pumps. So,
turn right onto Highway 2.
at least right there. Luckily, there's other spots for gas down the road and stuff as well. We'll be all right because we just won't get off Highway 2.
In about 10 miles, arrive at Halsey.
Wild. Absolutely wild, dude. That's like the only gas station, too. So we're gonna check a little bit closer to this thing here. Luckily, we should be all right. We just won't get off Highway 2. They all had zeros on it, so definitely weren't working. It looked very interesting, and I don't even think it had a gas thing on it. So. Okay, all you have to do is go down the road to it's mellow. So 24/7. About like 22 minutes back that way. So we are going to be just fine. Okay, my only problem now is the road network just sucks right now. So I have to go inside and pay for it, which is fine. I've done it before. like we just got a mesoscale discussion for this cluster of storms. There's a lot of new storms as well. So we're definitely getting closer. I think I'm starting to see that outflow boundary again, you guys. I'll also be watching that storm near Stapleton, Nebraska as well. It's north of North Platte. I actually see that anvil of it. You'll be watching those storms down near Stapleton. They are starting to look interesting for sure. You'll find a good spot to sit and just chill, potentially. I don't want to go all the way to Halsey. That alpha boundary plastic south. There's a train though. You could stop and look at a train. I don't think it's moving. It is moving. Actually, it's not. I lied. Look at that. Oh, oops. I didn't know that shelf did. We finally can have some sort of view here. Yeah, I'm going to be vigorously watching that storm near Stapleton for potentially it being a better environment for supercells. I don't know if there's going to be a good spot to stop at here. Kick yeah, thank you for the $20 super chat. I appreciate it so much. W's in the chat. I think I see a pull off right here. I'm smart and see the pull off. I'm gonna see what I want to do here. I almost want to go south. Go turn back around and go south. That's what I'm feeling right now, at least. My phone. There's some significant damaging winds in there. Whew. Dude, it's reading almost 80 miles an hour. Going up to Thetford. It is reaching at that point. I did this train track. The trains are just not moving. We're gonna let this get a little bit closer here without moving. That way, if we do want to turn around and try to get to that, we can. But I don't know if we would want to. And look at it just looks mean from where we're at. It's almost sitting on its own boundary out near Stapleton, so I don't know if it's gonna do anything or what here. This boundary's sliding south like crazy. I mean, it's coming in hot, so I don't know. I almost think it's worth the shot here. Let's see what we need to do. It's a very tough decision here, what you exactly want to do here. That one's got a little tag on it. Because what we could do is go down to like Arnold or something, because there's an East Highway out of Arnold. We could go for the other storms to the south. That might give us a little bit of more breathing room, because this is a squall. This outflow boundary is flying south right now, incredibly fast. So if you want any discrete supercell, you might be having that one near Stapleton. I'm gonna see. It says 45 minutes. Is it seriously 45 minutes?
Starting route to Arnold.
It's insane, dude. It does not feel like that far. But it's like on that boundary, so I don't know. I might try to start sneaking my way down there. We can always turn around. We're gonna go for a different storm for once in our lives. Why not?
In about 12 miles, turn right onto Arnold Road.
I wouldn't have had no problem if I just went that way initially. But we should move on. Go, go, go. I think that's what we're going to do, guys. I don't know. It's not going to hurt the try. Let's just say that. It is not going to hurt the try. You guys still here? Chat just kind of died, so. If you are still here, please put a thumbs up in the chat. We've been having some streaming. YouTube's been having some issues today. I just need to double check to make sure we are okay. Got a thumbs up. Thumbs down. Okay, we are still here somehow. Ooh, terribly fast. It doesn't even have a special weather statement on it. I've been kind of eyeing it though. It's very close to the radar. Definitely looking interesting though, so definitely want to start getting down there. Thank you guys for still being here again. So we're going to start heading down towards the cell near Stapleton, Nebraska. Looks like its environment's pretty darn good. It's not the most impressive thing in the world, but it's still a good environment. It's got 5,000 cape to work with as well before that squall line comes in and swipes it away. So got a pretty good environment to work with. I'm willing to take the chance on something a little better. Especially when it's just a weird squall line. There's a hook. Not really. Wouldn't really classify that as a hook. There's not really a hook. So everything's kind of behind an outflow boundary, which is inhibiting those storms from pulling in any warm air. But you can still have some significant damaging winds with something like that. So, at the least, you still have that going on. We're going to try to get to that isolated supercell. So he's starting to head towards the Arnold, Nebraska area. Looks like it's trying to be a good storm, so wonder if it can wait for us. A little bit of a windy road down to it. Truck in my way. Need the truck out of my way, bro. YouTube's just been having issues, by the way, if you're tuning in. So the chat's been very wonky, so just so you are aware, that's what's been happening today. Some pretty weird YouTube issues. So again, if you have issues, please refresh. That might resolve it. Still not a guarantee. Pretty obvious. It's definitely just not a guarantee. Mama Shoal's back. Welcome back. Wish I could pass this guy, but I'm not going to be able to with this turn coming up into Dunning. Need to get down there as soon as I can, if possible. The speed limit goes down to 60 here, so. This guy's fleeing rocks almost. Says 38 minutes down to Arnold, so I don't know what to expect here. Hopefully it's not like super high precip or anything, because I know we're going to be diving in from the north. Honestly, we don't have much entertaining right now, so it might put you to sleep. But we're going to go to a different supercell, so. Welcome in, Doug from Tennessee. Smellos 21 miles, Broken Bones 41 miles. Our turn south is at about 3.5 miles, so you can see the anvil of it. It's pretty big. Why do I have to be stuck behind the truck? I don't know if I'm gonna be able, I'm just not even gonna be able to pass. It's been a very interesting and difficult chase season. It has not been easy. Let's just say that. This chase season has not been easy. It's been grueling. It's been mean to us. It's been throwing deer at us. It's been everything but kind to us. This year. That's just how it is sometimes. Chaser convergence as well, that has also been an issue, but that's an issue. It's not like a big, there's not that big of an issue really, if you think of it. So our south road here is about a mile and a half. That we won't have to deal with the truck hopefully going down that way. Let me go get to that storm. Andy, we're trying. Andy, we are trying. We're heading to a supercell near Stapleton, Nebraska right now, which requires us going to Arnold. Bad scenes for everyone not named Andrew Pritchard. You are correct. He's been having a killer season, dude. I fully agree with that statement, dude. Envy it. He's a hell of a chaser. Out of Illinois. Andy, you're just fine. So again, our road's literally right up here. Gonna take a shot at the storm. Hopefully it doesn't get caught by that alpha boundary on the north side flying south. I wouldn't think so right now, but... Oh, we are so lucky. It said August 8th that road would be closed. We are freaking lucky. We are super lucky. Now we can blast our way south. We should be all right. We got open roads, guys. Tornado Pagey has raided the stream. Oh my gosh. Holy cow. Tornado Pagey, thank you. Uh-oh. Buckle up, you guys. Thank you, Tornado Pagey, for the raid. We appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone, from her stream. Careful here. How much this road sucks, dude. Again, welcome in. Everyone's calling me Ron. Typical. Still breaking YouTube? Yes, I am. Ryan, not Ron. No, my nickname is Ron on their stream, so that's our nickname. It's Ron. I keep breaking YouTube somehow. So yeah, we're heading down to a supercell near Stapleton, Nebraska. Sort of. It's kind of heading towards Arnold right now. Thank you guys for the raid, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. Some Ron and Bruce. Ooh, guys, it just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Our storm just got a severe thunderstorm warning. Ooh, boy. Our storm just got severe warned. Our storm just got severe warned, guys. The storm that we're bailing, or the storm that we're bailing for, is getting severe warned. I can't believe it. Let's freaking go. Cloud is, oh my God, it is. That cloud's flipping me off. I'm getting flipped off by a cloud. Are you serious? I know it's supposed to be family friendly, but I'm getting flipped off by this cloud. I'm getting flipped off by a cloud. Are you kidding me? I'm getting flipped off right now. There's no way. You've got to be kidding me. Myrtle Bill, thank you for the $5 super chat. Windy City, thank you for the $15 super chat. I appreciate the both of you a lot. Thank you for supporting the stream, dude. I'm still getting flipped off. I'm still getting flipped off as we speak. I'm glad I don't have to look at that anymore. So again, if you're just tuning in from Paige's stream, welcome in, by the way. I'm Ron. We are heading down to a supercell that's going to be heading towards Arnold, Nebraska. Ron School. Road is also very windy. So again, it's kind of riding this boundary of some sort. It's got its own boundary it's trying to go on. The environment, in theory, is pretty good for this storm, so hopefully that continues as we kind of hold down this way. The storm's kind of rolling out in the middle of nowhere still. Again, okay, so I'm gonna reiterate it. If you are tuning in, YouTube's been having some major issues. It is not on me, but chat's been disappearing. The stream's been glitching. It's all on YouTube. Make sure you're fresh. Make sure everything's updated. It has been a doozy for people on YouTube today. So YouTube's been having some major issues. So if you're not aware of that, that's just there for a reminder for you guys. So it's 25 minutes to Arnold. That should get us in a very good position. Might have to go, still have to go a little bit further south than that, but we should be all right. road's so thin, dude. It looks like it's newly paved, though. This is like brand new. They can almost make this a highway, dude. It's really nice. Go. It's starting to rain. I think we're going to be dealing with some rain down this road. See if I can give you guys a better view once we kind of get down. We're kind of shrouded by that rain right now. So downstream, okay, let's just say North Platte's 93 degrees. Dew point is 71. Dude, what else had this in a sort of way? 86/73 in Broken Bow. Okay. Definitely could cook here. Could cook. So we should have the new meso analysis and everything on as well. So I can actually look at that and be like, okay, this is what it looks like. Dude, that cell's got 5,000 cape to work with, man. It's got 5,000 cape. Anything's possible right now. Anything's possible. And we are focused on the windshield. Yeah, it's not terrible. Let it cook. It keeps looking better and better. Problem is, you really don't have any roads out west of, or like southwest roads or anything, so we'd have to stop in Arnold for gas. That's like our only issue right now, is we have to stop in Arnold for gas. And I have no choice, I need gas. So even if it's like 30 bucks, we're just gonna fill up to keep us going, so. Random dude with a trailer. So yeah, we need to get down to Arnold as soon as we possibly can. It says 18 miles until we get to Arnold, so cell's moving southeast, not very quickly, but moving southeast. Southeast at 15 miles per hour, so this should give us plenty of time to get to this storm. I don't know what it's going to do. It looks like an isolated supercell from all fronts. So I'm kind of excited to see what it can bring for us. And out in the middle of nowhere too. Go out in the middle of nowhere. So again, if you're just tuning in, we're heading to Arnold, Nebraska. Trying to get you guys a view of this thing here. A little tough right now. That's what it is. This storm ain't even messy. It's like it's actually isolated still. Like, I don't know how, but it is still an isolated storm. get to Arnold, the better here. In every sort of way. Road gets windy, so we have to hold on. It's also raining now, so I can kind of see some weird stuff going. I mean, the base looks weird. I think I can barely see the base through the rain. So we have 1.7K people. Welcome in, everyone. There's a lot of people in here right now. If you're just tuning in, we are heading to Arnold, Nebraska, with an isolated supercell heading its way. Tornado potential could be increasing with this thing right now. Still to be determined, though. I gotta be dialed in on this frickin' road because it's awful. It's 15 minutes or 15 miles, 17 minutes. This rain should definitely be fun to work with. So again, once we get to Arnold, we're gonna get gas as fast as we possibly can. This thing's electric right now too. Echo tops have exploded again. They're actually breaking because it's big, probably almost 60,000 feet on the Echo tops right now. Are you guys talking about food? Dang, I'm jealous. Yeah, dude, it's eating the outlook. It's eating this boundary, dude. It's completely eating the boundary. I think at the least here, you have a very gorgeous structured storm. I don't know why you wouldn't in this case. You guys always, I love it. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. I glance down and I see you guys are talking about like haddock and stuff. So again, I'm not actually surprised. More rain coming in. Trying to beat the rain as much as possible. I don't think that's going to happen, though. Oh, I see a lowering. I'm starting to see a lowering, guys. Of some kind. I don't know what it is, but I see some sort of lowering. I see a lowering back there. It's not super impressive, but I see something going on over there. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. Yeah, I can start seeing some sort of interesting lowering. The problem is it's behind hills and stuff.
In about 10 miles, turn right onto West 1st Avenue.
Yeah, there I can start seeing. I know for a fact Arnold has a good gas station, thank goodness. There's some lowering over the hills here. Can't tell exactly what it is, but there's definitely something there. This road is really windy though. I mean, it's not a slam dunk, but I mean, this is definitely way better than anything else. I'm trying to point you guys back that way a little bit, kind of start seeing that lowering behind the hill. I don't know exactly if that's what I'm supposed to be looking at, but definitely the edge of something, and it might actually be that part of the storm I need to be looking at. So I'm gonna try to zoom you guys in as much as possible. Yeah, not really close enough to have a great visual on this. We got about 7.5 miles until we're in Arnold. So again, very, very, very quick fill up with gas and we keep going. Yeah, we just don't have that much of a view anymore. There's too many hills right here. Thank you, Sandhills, for existing. We appreciate it. Rain's making me so mad. There's a wind gust report out of the storm of 61 miles per hour. Not too shabby. So it looks like it's dealing with a little bit of an outflow issue as well. So might struggle for a little bit. Probably not that much. Oh, wow, yeah, look at that. Oh my gosh. Dude, yeah, this is the storm, man. We finally have a good view, guys. Look at that. Oh my gosh. You see the boundary going in on it? It's got a beaver tail going into it as well. Oh my gosh, let's go! Whoa! You've got to be kidding me. Look at this, guys. Look at the storm! There it is! There it is! We actually have a good visual now, guys! You guys, I don't know if you guys can see it very well. But, oh my gosh, this thing's incredible. We've made it! We've made it, guys! Yeah, like I said, we need to get gas at Arnold. I am below quarter of a tank, and I do not feel safe going any further than that with a quarter tank. So, oh my gosh, dude. Go, go, go. Yeah, I'm trying to keep you guys on that visual here. Looks a little high base though. Luckily, these actually have good gas. There's a good gas station in Arnold, so we don't have to worry about it. Should be alright. Bro, it's incredible. Only got about 3.5 miles, so actually we have to deviate for the ZX, but we'll figure it out. It's alright. Luckily we're here. That's what matters. We're here. Hold on, this rocks. We're on a pretty big ridge here. Oh my gosh, dude, you can see it. Whole entire storm dynamics. Here. Like, we are on a hill. Oh my gosh, guys, look out the window! Look out the window! Look at the view! Look at the view of this storm! Oh my gosh, dude! Are you kidding me? This might be the best view of a storm you could ever get. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Are we actually getting this view right now? Make sure. Dude! Hold on, I need a place to pull off for a second, guys. Oh my gosh, bro! I don't care. I need to pull off for a second. I do not care. We're getting out for a second. Oh my gosh. Dude! Are you kidding me? Look at the view! Guys! Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh! Alright. Quick stop. We're gonna keep going. I need gas. We need to keep going with it. I'm gonna put you guys up on the side if I can. Dude, this is the most gorgeous storm I've seen in a long time. Dude. Oh my god, you guys don't have a view anymore. There's a hill. Oh my gosh, dude. It's looking a little more messy now though, unfortunately. But that one spot for the view made everything worth it. That made the whole thing worth it, and I don't care. That made the whole entire drive down worth it. I don't care. That made the whole drive worth it. down this way. Just for that little view of the storm. Makes it all worth it.
In 1 mile, turn right onto West 1st Avenue.
That's 25 mile an hour right there. Guess we need to grab some gas real quick. Bro, we're going so slow through this town. Thank you, 25 mile an hour speed limit. I need to go grab gas. Get me out of this town. I have a little bit of a view still.
Go past the stop sign, then turn right onto West 1st Avenue.
There's a Sinclair right here. Or are we stopping at the Sinclair? I don't think it matters too much here. It's just 379. So. I don't know if this pump's still working or not, though, so we're gonna see. Looks to be. Yeah. All right, I gotta put you guys back up on the front real quick. You guys can stare at it, I know. So, I'll be right back, guys. God. Luckily, the storm's waiting for us. I might just fill it up all the way, guys. So it's done. No. Make sure it's the right one. Super 379. Yep. I don't want to put in the wrong gas. Should be all right. Let me grab you guys. I just get to kind of see the storm out over here still. Look at this, dude. It's rolling right down west, just west of Arnold right now. Like, are you kidding me? Dude, you've got to be kidding me. We need to get south, dude. Okay, put my Insta 360 up if I can. Wherever the HE double hockey sticks it went, because I know it's here. It didn't exit my vehicle. It's somewhere here. I put I didn't lose it because I never took it out of my car. Over to a spot where I can't see it. Yep, it did. I figured. All right, let's get this going again. All right, Insta 360's going. Let's go, guys.
Turn right, then turn right onto East First.
I have 3/4. That should be
Turn
fine,
right
right?
onto West First Avenue. Turn right onto East 2nd Avenue, then turn right. Turn right onto West 3rd Avenue.
Tornado possible tag? Are you serious? No way.
In about 2 miles, turn
Oh,
left
shut up.
onto 798.
I don't need directions. Yeah, tornado possible tag now on the storm. Apparently. Yeah, tornado possible tag. 1-inch hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Get me out of the trees, dude. Get me out of the trees. The storm's going to have a limited amount of time, though, for the fact that it's got an outflow boundary from the northern storms flying in. But oh my gosh, are you serious right now? Oh my god, what in the world? Oh my gosh, dude. You freaking kidding me? Look at this! Oh my gosh! Wow! Look at the structure on this thing! Are you freaking serious right now? Are you freaking serious? Oh my gosh! You've got to be kidding me! Insta 360's getting it all! Are you joking right now? This is not real! This is not freaking real! And it's gonna be trying to produce a tornado. It's really trying right now. It's a 360, man! I need a place to stop right up here, man. This is freaking ridiculous! Keep going a little bit. Can find myself a better view. Are you freaking kidding me right now? This ain't even like a shelf or anything. This is just the super cell. And it's getting closer to us now. I'm just in shock, dude. I'm just in absolute shock right now. Maybe too much in shock of how insane this is. Like, I'm just in absolute shock right now. It's like any of the rotation probably would be rain wrapped right now. But yeah, I don't know. It's just... Oh my gosh! There's a mothership in Nebraska right now. That's all I gotta say. We're stopping right here, guys. Hopefully. Might be a little bit better of a pull-off without any, just literally anything, bro. Just enough to get off the road. Oh my God. I pulled out the wide angle for it! Pulling out the wide angle! Wow! Dude! See if I can put you guys out there. Oh my gosh, dude. Freaking kidding me right now. Dude. I'm like shaking, man. This is ridiculous. This is freaking ridiculous. Oh my gosh, bro. I gotta put you guys back inside the car in some way. This is not real life. Not real life right now, man. All right. Sorry, I forgot to turn off my turn signal. It's my fault. We're gonna keep going, guys. Hello. my Insta360 is having a time of its life right now. Probably gonna get to the next East Highway here. And rotation, any rotation seems to be wrapped in rain. So. I'm still in shock right now. I'm still in absolute shock. Again, we do need to reposition here, but doesn't cancel the fact that like this is a storm is just like one of the best storms I've seen in a while. We can chase 2% tornado days, man. This. And we need to get to our East Highway, though. This is actually a Mothership supercell, believe it or not. It's insane right now. We are underneath the Mothership. That's why I'm saying we need to get east right now. Get to my East Highway. I mean, my Insta360 was probably just nuts right now. I don't see any signs of significant rotation or anything, so it's a good thing right now because I need to reposition. But is there even any other storm chasers out here, dude? Am I like the only person here? I might legitimately be the only person here. Alright. We'll get east in a couple miles, guys. It's gonna be zigzag on dirt road time, so you'll be, or at least get on different road times. Just gotta go a little further here. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna make sure you guys are focused. Really? I don't see him yet, at least. So again, we're gonna get east here in just a second. Sorry about that. So we can reposition here. It is July 30th in Nebraska. Nebraska went quiet forever just so it could run today. Pretty much. That's totally how it works. But I'm screaming though because I got all of this on my 360. Finger heart. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate it so much. Still has that tornado possible tag on the storm right now. Okay, so our East Road's right up here, you guys. I was like legitimately curious, was there anyone else here? Because I feel alone right now. Like there's just no one else out here to keep me company, and I'm kind of legit serious. Okay, again, we're gonna go east on Highway 60. Sometimes it pays off, man. Sometimes it pays off. Look at this. Sometimes it pays off, man. There's a very interesting lowering on my back, though. Gotta be wary of that. I do have you guys to keep me company, that's for sure. I mean, like, chaser-wise on the road, so they're just not here. It just feels weird, you know? Not what you're used to. It's definitely not what you're used to. This thing might start recycling a little bit, though. This might get interesting. I just want to create some distance so I have a view of the structure. That's my main thing right now. You get, oh, there is the structure, man. We're right under it. Right freaking under it, dude. Wow. We're not playing in the hail today. We're playing with structure. Because that's exactly what you do in this situation. Might be able to have... We might have to, like, stop and go here. We're in a weird spot with where it's at. Or at least where you guys are located. I can't point my stream to you, the storm it properly like I wanted to. I don't have that opportunity right now. Glad there's at least one other person out here on this storm. No, I was wondering because I never saw John's dot. On Weatherfront. I hate that he couldn't make it out here, dude. Hopefully I see him out here very, very soon. We might stop up here on this hill. We get the opportunity, of course. This thing might be completely recycling as well. This might start to look at more interesting here. It's gonna be interesting how this evolves. Find a spot to stop here if we can. Might not be able to. I don't think I have a spot here, man. So yeah, it's just local spotters now. I'm gonna stop right up here though. Hopefully. Oh, maybe not. I might not be able to. I thought maybe there's like a little bit of a stopping point, but I think we just need to get above this hill. Yeah, that's exactly what we needed to do. I have an actual stopping point now. No, it's still very impressive, dude. That is still worldly impressive right there. Holy. Storm continues to go. What was that?
What do you think?
Wow. Did not expect this today. At all.
I saw you pop up on the map. I guess I didn't know who you were, but
Yeah, that's who I am.
okay. Oh, right. I just live over the hill here.
Oh, heck yeah, dude.
But then I stopped for the National Weather Service out North Platte.
Yep.
And then I'm on the fire department. And then I've already had Mark Griffey, the emergency manager at Custer County, call me twice. And I said, yeah, it's coming right over my area. So
Heck yeah.
that was almost like a double station.
Yeah. I can't wait to pull footage off of this thing.
Oh, because that's getting as you drive.
Yeah. Yeah, 360 camera, so doesn't matter what direction I point. Yeah, it's been impressive, so I haven't chased Nebraska from this area of Nebraska.
Where are you from?
I actually grew up in Norfolk.
Oh, okay.
So yeah. I live in Illinois right now though.
Gotcha.
So, but that's
Yeah, just like all my corn right here.
Oh my God.
I don't live there, but I live on over the hill here, about 3/4 of a mile.
I was gonna say, bring on the handle, but not if your field's right here.
Well,
So.
that's what I do. If it gets bad, I'll call it the National Weather Service.
Yep. I don't care if someone.
I was running radar still, but I saw you there.
Yep. It looks really impressive for a good
There was quite the hook and pull right there for a while.
I was up near the swall line up north. I'm like, this is isolated. I need to bail.
I think we're gonna get it there. I'll leave you be. I don't know.
Oh, you're not bothering me at all. Don't worry, man. This is a normal occurrence. I'm gonna
some pretty good rotation there earlier.
Oh, yeah.
On. Emergency management called me.
Oh yeah. All right, well, I'm gonna get going. So.
All right, see you. Good
Yep,
luck.
see you. Yep, good luck. I'm gonna get going, bro. I don't want to get in this dude's way. Local spotter. That's awesome, though. That's it's like this dude's field of stuff and everything as well. So I just need to move a little bit here. Just so I'm not out of position. We're gonna head south here on this next road here. It's just, again, it's a local, and this dude like has a whole bunch of crops out here, so I do not mind it. I'll get you guys a better view here in again in a second. I don't have control over that. Nice guy. All the locals out here are awesome. I'm hungry. I am starving right now. I need food. I need food. So someone who said the Casey's, that's not sounding that bad right now. I'm not gonna lie. Again, I ate lunch and everything though. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I'm about to have a wicked time lapse of this storm, by the way. So I'm probably gonna make sure I have that done tonight. I'm gonna make sure I have that time lapse done. I have it all recording on my Insta 360, which is brand new. Make sure you guys get more content. Maybe eventually I'll be able to put cameras up on my roof and stuff. Eventually. Still got crazy structure on this thing right now. It is still going. 7:03 p.m. Nebraska's putting on a show for us. Thank you, Nebraska, for being so awesome. I knew it wouldn't let me down. About to watch your clothes for work tomorrow, and it's like 9:33. Not good. Aliens descending from the sky. And it just keeps going. It refuses to die. We're unfocused. Shiitake mushrooms. I don't know if this thing's gonna keep wanting to try or what, but it's gonna start getting really messy here. So we just have to monitor the situation. Never know, man. Road turns back south here in a second. There it is. It's still going. Let's find a place to stop here real quick. If we can, of course. We might not be able to yet. Might not be able to yet. No, we do not have a stopping point right now. Still quite close, so I have you guys on the wide angle. I need food. I keep harping about me needing food. I'm hungry. That's besides the point. I'm just hungry. I think we'll have a stopping point up here in a second. What should I get for food tonight, guys? Gabby's making zucchini risotto, and I'm very jealous. Like, home cooked meal sounds incredible right now. Just for no reason, it just does. But Gabby's making zucchini risotto. And it's so good. Usually I'm the one who makes it, so jealous. Well, I'm a little far away right now, let's just say that. I will say we do definitely have a good spot to sit here up the road, so. Gonna stop right here, you guys. Wow, this thing is gorgeous, man. What a day. What a day. I said a fly flying right into my car. Of course I did. Looks like it's kind of starting to die a tiny bit. I mean, it's still not doing too bad for itself right now, so I'm not complaining. A storm's a storm. Severe thunderstorm watches span quite a bit here, all the way to Lincoln tonight. So I don't know how long I'll be going, but if this line of storm starts accelerating, we'll keep going with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to bail at some point, so I can get to where I need to go tomorrow. These things are moving super slow. Not exactly what you want when you have storm. We have to be in eastern Missouri tomorrow. It's moving southeast at 25 miles an hour. So. Eek. Yeah, I appreciate you guys so much. We have 1.8K people still watching the stream right now. So, I mean, that's just absurd. I appreciate every single one of you guys, seriously. You guys are incredible for still supporting the stream today. Oh my God. gosh, dude. Now we're gonna have to get going here in a second. Yeah! Still severe warned. And at some point I'm gonna have to bail though. Quite a bit of a ways to go for tomorrow. Like quite a bit. It was probably more of a deviation than I wanted to initially. No trucks right now. It says 5 hours right now, bro. Probably start bailing pretty soon. Because if this is just going to be a lie and I'm not going to really, you know, I'm gonna have to stop eventually because I gotta get places. But we want to go maybe a little bit further down the road here. So it's 4 hours and 54 minutes. So not really ideal. Maybe I won't even actually have to go that far, but we'll see. Oh, I can't put them out the window. Let's go. And there's your view out the window, guys. This thing keeps tracking me to, you know, the interstate will be fine, but I don't know. We're just kind of in the middle of nowhere right now. I don't know where we're going. I have no service. I'm like completely out of any cell service right now. Road is so bad. trying to navigate these roads as much as possible. This road's awful. It's super deep gravel. I'm not sure why. I'll just keep going on this road, right? That's not the road I want to be going on. I had to go south. Oh, I don't dare go down that road either. Holy, it's a bad road. Cindy, thank you for being a member for 22 months. Like, just navigating this area, dude, is awful. Hold on, guys. Just gotta hold that view for a second. It was a very deep ravine. Not in favor of that decision here. Let's just say that. It's like once it turns 8 o'clock, we're gonna probably start bailing. But a lot of this has been really, really good. Teresa has been a member for 7 months. I also saw Cindy has been a member for 23 months, and then Sarah as well has been a member for 7 months. I appreciate every single one of you guys for being a member for that long. You have a good night, Sarah. Thank you for being here. Holy turkey vulture. Mama Show's been a member for 27 months. Thank you so much to Mama Show. I might be able to stop right up here. Sort of. It's a little interesting. Dude, this is a crazy view. It looks too good. The storm looks too good. Also, why are we not focusing, bro? We could not focus to save our lives here. Wow. There's a tornado down and you're missing it. Are we sure? On this storm? I can't see over the corn stalks. I doubt there's a tornado. There's a tornado, I would see it, and there's not a tornado. Trust me, I would have a view right now. There is not a tornado. The velocities look very, very interesting right now, though. I will say that. I do not have a visual of any tornado on this storm right now. Unless if someone else is seeing it. But again, I have a great view right now. I'm literally like stood quite far high and I didn't see a damn thing. Yeah, it's getting a lot better again, so I have no idea what's going on anymore. Dude, this thing's ridiculous, man. This thing just wants to keep going. I'm actually speechless. The structure's nuts. The structure's absolutely nuts right now. What's... Going through Redfield? No. We are in Nebraska right now. So definitely not Redfield. Dude, look at it's coming right at us. I gotta make sure my Insta360's been going for a while. I don't know how much storage I have left. I'm scared. I think I'm probably running out of storage at this rate. It's been going for 47 minutes. I have 56 minutes left. Oh my gosh. Hold on, you guys. You guys gotta see this. Oh, you guys are in for a treat when this is done. You guys are in for a treat when this is done. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Dude, are you kidding me? It's technically not on a time lapse. I'm just recording, but I can make it a time lapse. So, oh my gosh, dude. I'm trying not to freak out. It is so hard not to freak out. I'm like, just how insane that looks. Which we are going to need to get going again, but... Alright, we're going to probably start getting out of here. We're going to look closer than I want to be. Well, the 360 will be fine, but I do need to reposition just a little bit. The storm definitely starting to rotate a tiny bit. It's still a little bit outflow dominant, but I mean, I don't need a tornado anymore. I just don't care. I'm happy with structure today. I was gonna say, I kind of want the storm to kind of just relax, but it just doesn't die. The storm just refuses to die. So. For the first time in like forever, dude. We actually encountered an area with no service. That's insane. We cut out for the first time in forever. I keep going east here, actually. I feel like going east. Well, maybe, because this road kind of sucks. It's got a new severe thunderstorm warning, 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour wind gusts. There are deer in the freaking road. There is deer in the road. Are you freaking serious, dude? Deer. No. No. I just no. I don't have deer, please. Last thing I need right now. Just find a spot to sit here real quick. These fields are like very soggy. I need to go south anyways, so. Luckily, I'm in my Explorer, so I feel at least a little bit better. Still. There's another local out here. I found a local actually chasing. Oh my gosh. Our east road right here. Dude, I cannot believe this right now. I drove how many hours for this and it was completely worth it. Every little bit of driving here was completely worth it. Every little bit of it, worth it. Further, we'll find a spot to stop again. She's a beaut, Clark. She's a beaut, Clark. As far as I've seen, we have not had any tornadoes yet. But we are on the lookout, potentially, for them, because you never know right now. The storm has been exhibiting signs of rotation right now. Actually looking a lot better here as of a little bit ago. So, I don't think we're gonna get a tornado, but you know, again, it's still possible. I think I would when I turn south if I really wanted to go south. But maybe I probably should. I'm gonna stop right up here. That storm weakening? No. Somehow, no. This storm is not weakened. It's actually strengthened again. Which is insane. Yeah, I'm going to turn back around real quick. At least sit here. Like get a couple good structure shots and stuff. I'm speechless right now, dude. I don't know how else to say. I'm just speechless, dude. I am just completely speechless right now.
How goes it? Oh, nice. How's you doing? Holy cow, dude. Yeah, nuts. I gotta get east to Missouri tomorrow. I kind of want this thing to die eventually, but it's still rotating though. Like, I don't know what to think. Can I show my stream your dog? Yeah. Yeah. What's the name? Tatum. Hi.
We get on John McKinney's stream all the time.
Yeah, I don't think he can make it out today though. So
Yeah.
haven't seen him. So
I was debating coming up here, and then you were one of the guys up here. So when I was looking, I was like, man, it's just... I made it out to my truck once this afternoon. I went back inside. I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do it.
hey, it's July,
I
so
mean, it looks nice.
oh yeah,
but
I don't need a tornado. I mean, if it doesn't tornado, oh well.
It's worth the view.
It's the layers right there in itself.
God, they tried it. They got a couple good wall clouds on the backside.
Yeah.
For a few times.
It just can't consolidate. It's having outflow issues. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna keep that.
Yeah.
That way.
All right. Take care, dudes.
I'm around all the time.
Yeah.
But I was watching this.
Yeah.
I'm a local, but I'm around.
Yeah, I don't blame you. All right. Take care, dude. I was like, there's a random spot or not. I only want to keep going east, probably, actually. I want to run out of freaking storage on my Insta360, man. That's what's going to happen here. I'm going to run out of storage on my Insta360. Because this thing refuses to die. Like, oh my gosh. It's actually a local chaser, but they've seen me out and about, so. There's the other dot out here. As long as I don't mind meeting people, that's for sure. go south here. Road gets really windy, so just hold on, guys. Turning on these roads. It's a pretty interesting windy road here, so dude, look at those layers right now, dude. Look at the layers. Storms have layers. So many layers. How many layers? There's a billion layers. Holy crap, dude. Dude, the pancakes. Lynn, you have a great night. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, the layers. On the storm are ridiculous right now. Hold on, guys. Bro, this is actually absurd. Oh no, I don't have a view anymore. Not as much of a view. Yeah, I should get a view again here. Contrast is a little wonky right now for some reason. I don't know why. We need to get to Highway 40 so we can go southeast. It's trying to weaken just a tiny bit now. What? Look at the freaking tail cloud here. Almost like it's thinking that's the boundary there. Yeah, it's fixed. What in the world is happening with this storm, man? we're going, man. That's all I can say right now. Do need to get southeast on Highway 40 though, otherwise we're gonna get clobbered by rain. Horizontal tornado. One way to put it. Ouch, my feet hurt, dude. And it's 7:44 p.m. here on a beautiful Thursday evening here in, it's just a central Nebraska at this point. And we have pavement again. We are on pavement. And we have a highway up ahead. Whee! We are so lucky to have pavement. Clear. Let's see how far the storm rolls on the along the highway, because oh my gosh, bro. Osato, Nebraska right now. Are we gonna go? Actually, we're gonna probably go south on Highway 21. Excuse me, sorry. That way we have at least a little bit of a better view here. Thank you, Fox. I appreciate it. There's road work on here or what? Seems like it. Yeah, this storm's just nuts, dude. I guess we'll keep going with it because it just keeps looking good for some reason. Just gonna keep you guys right at that view right there. That should be good enough. I guess it is kind of taking me south to, or closer to where I need to stop for the night. Only says 4.5 hours, so it could be worse. Be worse. I'm not going past I-80 though is the thing. Like, I'm just not going past I-80 because I got things to do, or I gotta make it for tomorrow without traveling a billion miles. Needs rotation when you got structure, man. I am so happy with this outcome right now. I am insanely happy with this outcome of today. Been live for 6 hours now. Tomorrow could be interesting in eastern Missouri, so I don't know. Structure continues here. Still got 1.6K people watching, which is wild. We're gonna see if we can find a spot up the road here to just kind of stop and chill. Finally, it's calmed. The intensity has calmed down a little bit. My mom's got a lot of storms heading for her now. But I mean, still, the structure is just absurd, man. Like, I would have never expected this today. Like, just actual genuine structure, not just like a shelf cloud, but like a structured supercell. Something I would have never expected today. That was something that was like, okay, yeah, that was not supposed to happen. You know, there is still a severe thunderstorm warning behind this. That's 70 mile per hour winds as well. Jeez Louise. Make sure you guys subscribe to, or like the stream and subscribe. We are very, very close to 44,000 subscribers. So a shameless plug, but I'm very, very close to 44,000 subs. So if you hit the subscribe button, it'd be much appreciated. Let's see if I can. Hey. You're about 100 subs away ish. Look at that. Still enjoying it, man. I'm just so happy about this. Andy, you have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, the UK is getting late. UK, Germany, everything late. Over there. There's a kingbird. Hello, Mr. Kingbird. Don't fly away from me. I need to take a picture of you. I see ya. You're an interesting looking bird, buddy. Swap the camera battery. See if I can get a picture of it. There's always time to take a bird picture, no matter what. I took a very funky picture of it. I took a very funky picture of the okay. Who's making noises? And oh, it's still there. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can show you guys. I'm taking a picture in a little bit. I haven't even taken a picture of the storm on my camera. Yeah, Eastern Kingbird. I freaking knew it, man. It's gone.
This is sick. Freaking insane. Hey, I'm going crazy too. Connect to that goat. It's got 25 minutes of recording left, if you can see me. Again, at some point I'm gonna end up bailing from the storm, but it refuses to die, so I haven't left it yet. Because of course this thing just wouldn't die. It refuses to freaking die. More so of a shelf now than anything. Definitely can see some of the belt structure though. Oh my gosh, bro. I got about 3 hours and 46 minutes of driving. Not bad. Not bad at all. I will survive. Here it comes over the hill, dude. Oh my gosh, bro. It's creeping up on us. That's for sure. Wow, here it comes. Ryan, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Ryan, everyone. It's my own name. Oh my gosh. Scary. Again, 7:59 p.m. They attract us to the freaking.
Raining like a motherfucker off to the north.
Oh yeah, I bet it is. Trying to avoid that.
I've been in it for 45 minutes. I'm trying to get home to beat this. So
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how far you got down that road, so.
I'm going about 8 miles that way.
You better book it, man. Stay, yep, see ya. It's another local. Yeah, I can't do much about that. Getting out of here because we're about to get swallowed alive. That dude said he drove through it for 45 minutes, by the way. I'll put you guys up on the side window going south. So. Well, maybe. Because it's right over our freaking heads. Like right on our tail right now, dude. Right on our tail. Car, you're fine. You don't need tire pressure. Lame. Overrated. Okay. Keep going south of this as much as possible. And then hopefully I can give you guys a view again. Again, we're pretty much right underneath the beast. I mean, that's our view right now. That is the view. That is us underneath this beast of a storm. Right there. Entering Dawson County. So you live in Dawson County, you got a storm heading your way. Depends on where you're at in Dawson County, but main consensus here is you have a storm on the way. So creepy, dude. I have you guys pointed out like as much as humanly possible. But you guys are gonna move to my side window at this point, though. There we go. Now you guys have some sort of view. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Appreciate every single one of you guys being here this afternoon, evening, or whatever you want to call it. It's a time of day today. That's for sure. getting like too much moisture almost. Again, I have places to be tomorrow. So, I don't know. Oh, Lord. And storm continues here. No signs of slowing down anytime soon, because of course it wouldn't. Keep going south. We're not going to Eddyville. Oh, that person was turning. Looks like we've been knocking up heads. I don't know if I'm able to. Like, oh my gosh. I actually need the storm to just kind of start fizzling out here. I love that it's an amazing storm, but like, just, it's gotta chill. It's gotta chill. The tops on it are 60,000 feet topped. Like, completely. Like, it's just absolutely ridiculous. I think it's losing a little bit of its structure, though. From what it seems like behind me, it definitely looks more smooth than anything, so... Find a spot to chill here in a second. Just so we're not too far away. Why is the rotation getting stronger? You're a very funny storm. I found a place to stop, by the way. I can't stop. I can't get over because of a person. Yeah, it's lost a lot of its structure. Like, it's still got its structure, but it doesn't. You can kind of see it from the camera, what I'm talking about. It's kind of lost a little bit of its structure. I cannot see the storm. Well, I can, but like, I only work grungy ones. $8:09 p.m. Thank you for the sparkles gift. Yeah, I have been checking velocity over and over and over again. There's like two, so you got there's a storm off to our west that's also rotating, or at least it looks decent. And then you also have the one just to our north that also has some decent rotation. So
very tough telling right now.
I don't want to get off this road is the problem. I don't want to get off this dang road. Sandhills Superstar Metric, you are correct. It's the Sandhills. It's always the Sandhills.
Well, now that I'm sitting here, it gives me time to look at tomorrow real quick. Is that 15Z? Rah. There's some lightning back there. Just patiently waiting. There's not that. Yeah, it's coming in quick. Might have to bail a little bit further south. What I will say is I don't think the structure's good enough to continue my time lapse. So I think I'm gonna cut the time lapse before I lose all the storage on it. That is completely okay. God, I cannot wait to edit that, dude. Yeah. Oh, it's low battery as well. It was going for an hour and 35 minutes there. Yeah, we're at the Vale South. There's your view right now. And keep going south on the highway here. Should have a great view of the cell off to our west. It's definitely starting to show signs of rotation for literally no reason. Well, not no reason, but you get what I say. Oh, I have no connection here. It's thinking it can just be on that. Sorry, I guess someone sent a PayPal donation. I appreciate it. Sorry, I don't get those notifications, so. Oh, maybe. Thank you, Lawrence. I appreciate it. Again, I'm sorry, I don't get those notifications. I only get them once. It doesn't. You hardly ever work, like legitimately. So you still have 1.7K watching, by the way. What? I'm gonna find a road to pull off of here. Hopefully. Or at least there's a little pull off because I was just afraid of the hills. I don't know how I'm supposed to tell anything going on right now. I am going to take my Insta 360 down real quick. That way that's done. Don't need that on. Be right back. Oh, there's so many bugs on it. Ugh. So many hills up in the path of this thing. I will say there's cows down here, so I'm going to readjust here. You guys want to see cows? You guys are going to see cows. You guys have actually no choice. You're going to see cows. You can watch cows and storms, dude. Oh, there's just lightning too. Yeah, all looks dominant right here. That's why I'm confused. Why is it exhibiting signs of rotation? It's getting just everything moving is just so interesting. It's so suspicious. Here comes the wind. It's outflow. We got all outflow here. So why is it exhibiting signs of rotation? Maybe further up it's like different, but like I could feel the outflow right here. I have cold outflow. Feel the wind. So we're kind of cooked, not gonna lie. I don't know, I'll take it with a grain of salt. If I see something different once it gets closer though. I'm getting complete outflow in front of this right now. Still looking very suspicious though, so I'm not gonna count it out. Again, it's cold here, so you're not probably not talking a tornado threat here.
Cows, dude. This looks so sus underneath it. Scud is insane. Oh, there's the good bolt. Yeah, there's not really any rotation underneath here, so that's pretty much bringing back a false profile, at least for right now. I'm gonna keep watching that to the northeast of us though, because that just still looks sus, man. I do not have a son. What? Excuse me? What? Someone asked that? Apparently. Probably, yeah, I was gonna say wrong chain. It sounds like Copic. It sounds like a Brandon Copic thing. It's your son. We're gonna probably get out of here though, just because of where we're sitting, but. It's dark and spooky and scary. You guys spooked? Are you spooked out yet? Okay, so what we're gonna need to do, we need to plug in the stream phone. We need to plug in my iPad. I need to plug in my own phone. Look at the anvil on to the south of us right now. Oh my gosh. Pretty crazy anvil going on over there. I can't see the rumble strips. The rumble strips are invisible. Hey, there's nothing bad about jokes at all. I love jokes. I actually encourage them. As long as they're not, you know, mean and stuff. Then I really don't mind. You gotta keep the positive spirits. We're gonna go turn right here in a second.
We gotta go one more road down. Then we can kind of zigzag a little bit to where we want to be. Yeah, I'm going to start kind of getting in front of that couple. I have no idea what's going on here. I just appreciate you guys still being here, and the mods are still here. Doing a great job today. We actually have a good road east for a bit. Yeah, it's got like twin circulations. It's got two separate areas of rotation. It's so weird. And I'm not sure exactly what's happening anymore. Again, like they don't look visually crazy impressive, like sitting in front of them, but I mean, radar keeps saying that it wants to be impressive, so it keeps you to, you know, stay on these storms. These labs are thank you for being a member for 26 months. I appreciate it so much. Nice clouds out here. I agree. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Can we get a thumbs up in the chat if you guys are enjoying the stream and the storms? The storms have been quite nice to us here. If you guys have been enjoying the stream, we get a thumbs up in the chat. I see some thumbs up in the chat. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, man. I'm very thankful you guys are enjoying today's stream. It means I'm able to share with this view with you guys. It's 8:31. So now we gotta start losing daylight here. Oh god, there's a whole crap load of birds. Hold on. Ah! I just hit a bird. No! There's a crap ton of birds in the same spot. No!
too. Oh my gosh. This is still severe warned, by the way. 1 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. All right, keep going. There's cactuses in Nebraska? I just saw cactuses. There's freaking cactuses. I just saw a cactus. What in the world? It is the Sandhills, though. I'm not surprised. So, kind of wild, though. See a cactus. Wild stuff, man. I'll give you guys a view of the storm again here very shortly. Gonna go a couple miles south. Get our good road. We gotta go about 1 more mile. No, I actually saw a cactus on the side of the road. It's actually not very rare. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to see behind this. There's no stop sign on this road. Sorry, I wanted to slow down to make sure I didn't ram into someone. These storms continue to look interesting on velocity. Not really correlating to the ground, though. Prickly pear cactus. That's exactly what it was, Betty. That's exactly what it was. Okay, our road east is right up here, so again, look at that freaking anvil to our south, man. That is incredible stuff. Those are for some storms out just north of McCook, Nebraska. Leaving a trail of dust behind me now. Again, once we get to the interstate, we're not going past the interstate, by the way, for the fact of I do need to go. With us pretty well here as well. So I don't think we get a tornado out of it. Like I said earlier, it's definitely exhibiting itself to be outflow dominant, so which inhibits tornado potential, but I don't think you can rule it out here. So I'm just not going to rule it out. It is behind an outflow boundary now, though, which is the issue. So that definitely inhibits the tornado potential here. Teresa, you have a great night. Thank you so much for being here and modding today. Thank you much. Might be some hail back in here. Pretty decent hail too. It's got a pretty nice hail core.
live in anywhere across eastern Nebraska, you have a nice squall line it's going to be moving through with time today. So, or this evening. Why today? I don't know why I said just today specifically, but we're going to keep tabs on this storm. Again, it's looking extremely suspicious. We don't want to leave it yet because of that. But I'm not complaining. It's been an amazing day chasing with you guys. Again, at some point the stream will come to a close, but not yet. So, Grand Island needs to be watching out. Anywhere along I-80, pretty much from Lexington to Omaha tonight, needs to be watching out. So, a really, really huge section of Interstate 80. A pretty nice squall line that's going to be coming in. We know what you meant, don't worry. And we can see how it could be confusing for someone, though. We're going to go south on this road now. Or about another mile, and then we can go east, and then we can go back south, and then we can go east again. I mean, it's just a domino effect going south here. Keep up with this thing. It's starting to move a little quicker too, which makes sense. It is moving. I guess it's still moving only southeast at 20 miles per hour. So it's east south to east at 20. I'm thinking more so 30 miles an hour right now. The velocity is going to be confusing here no matter what. Again, like I said, there is an outflow boundary in front of the storm, which is inhibiting warm, moist air from entering the storm's updraft. So that is what's inhibiting this tornado potential here. And that's why I keep, talking about this outflow boundary. That's exactly what's going on here. If that makes sense to you guys. What happened? Why are people saying congratulations, Bethany? I need to know. I'm curious, I'm nosy, I need to know what is going on here. What happened? I can't see it. So like that outflow boundary is like acting like a wall, and the warm air can't get past it. The warm air cannot get past it. That is why you're struggling. This storm is struggling. HAC team, let's go. Hopefully it goes well for you. I remember those days for me. Not my days anymore, but or my thing right now. But yeah. Again. Oh my god. Birds. Duck. Please, I don't want to hit any of them. There are a bunch of barn swallows. A bunch of barn swallows that are sitting on these power lines. Woo! Scary. And here comes that shelf. That is the outflow boundary is the shelf cloud in front of this supercell. We'll take time to stop up the road here in a little bit, but we don't have much longer. We can even go east on this road, so. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. Again, it's got the outflow boundary in front of it. So I don't even know what it's doing anymore. It's a cool storm. I'm not going to complain at all.
stop like right here if we can. Just for a second. There's a Western Meadowlark on that sign. You want to just go sit up on this hill for a little bit. The lightning's starting to show now. If you're using, any radar app, you're going to want to be using the radar out of Hastings, Nebraska. It's probably going to be your best bet for the best radar coverage. And we can just kind of sit right up here on this hill if we can. There's cows. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi, cows. Hi. Hi. Hello. No one's excited to see me. Hi. Hello. Hold on, guys. Hello. How are you? It was like jumping up and down when I drove past it. Hi. I'm gonna pull off as much as I can here. I just want to walk if I can. They're mooing, all right. Hi. What's up? Dude, this is... Everyone's running away. No, don't. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm friendly. They're all looking at me, dude. They're all looking at me. It just mooed. Look at this. Look at the sunset starting to happen, guys. There's a cow mooing at me, though. Dude, it looks dark and dreary back there. Dude, oh my gosh, dude, like that angle right there with the, oh my gosh. But you guys see what I'm seeing, right? The angle with the cows and the anvil. Life on the plane sure is great. You can see the vision though. Dude, they're getting annoyed. I don't blame them. You guys need to take shelter. Lowest floor of the interior room. If you can. They need to start going into a safe spot, though. You too. Go to a safe spot. You. I'll go to a safe spot. They're all running. So, it makes sense. This thing's right on our tail. It's annoyed at me. Yeah, they're in distress. They can see a storm's coming. I'm going here in a second. I don't have a good shot though, unfortunately. Look how dark and dreary that storm is, dude. We just got a news, I think, an updated severe thunderstorm warning. Penny-sized hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Business up near Ord, I don't know. Wind gust of 62 miles per hour up in Ord. That's probably about it, though. Gotta do a freaking tight U-ball here. Has a steep drop off right there. Very steep.
and it just got dark. We're unfocused. We gotta go south on this road. A lot of lightning now. We're gonna start going to Overton, Nebraska here. I cannot go that way. That's not a real road anyways. I think velocities have calmed down and gotten their act together here though, quite a bit. So when I get back east, I'm gonna point you guys towards that lightning and stuff. I should roll my window as well, but we gotta go 1 more mile. Just 1 more mile, guys. Little windy here for a second. Yep, it's a tiny bit windy. Thank you guys for being here, by the way. We still have 1.5K watching, which is just absolutely absurd. I'm so thankful to be sharing this with you guys this evening. Even if it's not a tornado, I mean, like, this is just nuts. So appreciate I bit my tongue. I appreciate every single one of you guys tuning in. We're still not done yet. Probably the latest I'm going to stream here is about 9:30, so. And then I'm going to start booking it east for tomorrow, which I should still be okay with making it to tomorrow no matter what here. So, which is pretty nice. Not done again, but like, I just hate that it's getting dark now, and we're like, I just don't like it. You know, getting dark always makes me weary. So how sus it looks over there. You can see. Oh yeah, here we're putting you guys on this. How we'll be stopping in a second, anyways. Road 443, so it's literally like right up here. You guys get a nice little lighting show. One second here. Gotta wait for this car to go by. A lot of lighting with this right now. There's a lot of lighting, and it is gorgeous. You have a good night, Tammy. Thank you so much for being here. Oh my gosh, look at that. We'll probably be live until like 9:15-ish, depends, but This is awesome. This is just a nice, relaxing time now. My freaking blower motor keeps squeaking even though it's working just fine. Still looking suspicious. Again, we'll be live until about 9:15-ish. So. Says he works an hour, 47-minute drive. It's a Taco KFC. I will not make it there in time. It closes at 10. Bro just wants his Taco Bell. He can't even get his freaking Taco Bell, bro. Carney? Can't be that far down the road. Trying to figure out my food plan. Probably not a great idea to wait all the way from Lincoln. Oops. I don't want to eat till later. I'm okay right now. I see all the locations to see just to make sure I'm not. Oh, dude, I can wait till then. Perfect. Close to 1 a.m., close to 3 a.m. Let's go, dude. Yeah, the velocity just wants to keep being sus. It's pretty much not going to do anything at this point, though. Dude, it's just constant flashes here. We're gonna stay here about 5 more minutes. We're gonna stay until 9 o'clock, and I'm gonna start heading east. So, and then just an FYI, so you guys are aware of what I'm doing. But for those who are still here, I will be live again tomorrow in Missouri. I think it definitely could have some couple tornadoes in Missouri tomorrow. Mainly northeast Missouri. I still have that drought on my weather front for some reason. HRRR doesn't agree so much, but I still think you're going to see tornadoes tomorrow in that area. It's just really messy for some random reason, which makes no sense at all. But I think a couple low-topped supercells tomorrow are definitely going to be capable of producing a couple tornadoes. Eastern Missouri, maybe even into Illinois. So, definitely northeast Missouri. Yes, I am saying northeast Missouri. It's going to be interesting. We want to deny? I don't think so, unless if you get a QLCS tornado, which are definitely hard to track. I mean, I get to pretty much chase near home tomorrow, so... Actually, what am I doing? I said I was going to stay here until 9 o'clock. What am I doing? Nope, we're not moving. Nope. It'll be, I think, early afternoon into the evening. I think probably... Or earliest you get storms, probably 2 o'clock. We're probably going to go live at 2 regardless tomorrow. Rachel, thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate it so much. W's in chat for Rachel. Slept through the last one. Going to stay up tonight. I mean, if you live in Nebraska, it's going to be a little rowdy if you're in front of that line. I'll wait for the other new models to come in because I really don't have a great scope on tomorrow still. Southwest Missouri, no, you'll be all right in Southwest Missouri. You might see a couple stronger storms here and there, more like summertime pop-ups, but you'll be fine in Southwest Missouri. It's going to mainly be the eastern part of the state. Right, do I have snacks? I do. I have bananas. Which, someone remind me or smack me in the face to throw my bananas away so I don't have ants crawling all over my car tomorrow. I'll be livid if I have ants in my freaking car. Random locals. The dude stopped and was like, what in the world? But I'm just a random... Waiting for his buddy. They're probably like, why the heck is there a freaking cop car sitting on the side of the road here? Makes sense. There's like a cloud that just randomly appeared. Okay. A little random cloud. Again, I don't think there's going to be a tornado tonight. It's mainly outflow dominant storms at the moment. Definitely just keeping tabs on the weather, though. It could get a little rowdy tonight, so I think you can potentially get a couple QLCS spin-ups all the way in northeast Nebraska tonight. That's pretty much all you're going to be looking for over there. All right, so it's 9 o'clock. We're going to start heading east for the night, but I'll keep you guys on for 15 more minutes. River, thank you for the GOAT trophy. I appreciate it so much. Can I gift my own stream? No, I cannot. I was gonna mess around and see if I could do that. But no, I cannot. Tomorrow's looking quite sus in the storm department. Quite a bit of lightning over there. I'm gonna keep you guys pointed over there for now. Yeah. And what Paige and Bryce had ants in their car as well. So I do not want to be dealing with that. If you do end up wanting to watch me after hours on stream, I'm going to have my feed up on the Weatherfront app, so you can check me out on there. Obviously, I'll have everything muted and stuff, but I will be live on there as well. Or just on there, not even on YouTube. I won't even be live on YouTube with that. But just in case any of you guys want to watch lightning or whatever, it will be available on the Weatherfront app for you for free. I have to somehow beat this line of storms to freaking Grand Island. I don't think I'm beating this line of storms to Grand Island. But I can sure freaking try. I also just need time to chill and listen to music and stuff, so that's why I'm not keeping a stream going, but... We're gonna head back south here to Overton and then to the interstate so we can get our butts out of here. But I got places to be, man. I can't point my camera back at the lighting. It's at such a horrible angle. I wish I could. Yeah, this V6, it's a 3.7 V6, so it is a beefy boy. Sam, what's up? Welcome in. I just want to get to the interstate. That's all I need to do here. Actually, I'm not stopping at Kearney for food. No, just nope, not having it. I got not a lot of time to beat that line of storms to Grand Island. It's not where I'm staying tonight, but after that point, you're pretty much good. But that's not a lot of time. Gotta be kidding me. So if we're looking at the southern tip of Grand Island, right along the interstate exit to Grand Island here, we are looking at. This is without stopping, by the way, and I don't plan on stopping. I'm just gonna do the days in. There, we gave it. Say no, it's an hour. It's literally an hour. So I have an hour to beat this line of storms as much as I can. Because otherwise, driving it is gonna be awful. No, I'd rather not do that tonight. I'm not too thrilled if I have to do that. Very north central Arkansas, you're probably going to be all right. Again, I am thinking mainly Missouri. You still might have a couple stronger severe storms in northern Arkansas, but your main tornado threat is going to be further north. It's going to be along a low pressure system, so definitely I want to be playing further north in that case. Send the stickers that you made from photos to YouTube chat. That would be pretty cool. I definitely see how that could be an issue, though. Heading through Overton right now. Better slow down. So, starting route. Oh, I was supposed to turn for some reason. Okay, no. Okay, my road's right down there. Okay, it says 58 minutes to go 67 miles. Haha, funny number. Actually, I'm probably going to... Stop sign? No, it was not. Seemed like it, though. If I go this way, though, I can... It wants me to go that way, and I just rather not. Rather just hit the interstate already. Actually, yeah, no, I can't go that way. Never mind. It goes over. I have to go this way. But, all right. Yeah, so again, a couple of stronger severe storms possible in north central Arkansas tomorrow. Probably not too much to worry about. Might disrupt your plans a little bit. I haven't really been looking at north central Arkansas for any reason, so that's my bad. Okay, we're going to be focusing on northeast, probably eastern Missouri, potentially into western Illinois tomorrow. So wind is nuts right now, too. And I can't believe we still have 1.3K people watching the stream right now. I am so happy you guys are here. Again, if you're just tuning in, we will be live again tomorrow in eastern Missouri. Somewhere, give or take. I don't have an exact target or anything, but like I'll be living in the morning. Watch out. Man. That semi made me worried for my Starlink. I think it's still there, I don't know. Is there even anyone I can redirect to you guys? Redirect you guys to today? I don't think there's anything. Train! Choo-choo! Woo! Train! Let's go! Yeah! There's no weather people live right now. At all. I can't even send you guys anywhere. You gotta be kidding me. Shoot. So what I am gonna do, when I end the stream in about 5-ish minutes, I'm just gonna send you the More Max channel if you really wanna watch that, because I'm just gonna redirect it somewhere to make it useful. Because otherwise it's a waste. Phone? No, my phone didn't. I was just being stupid. Still got some pretty decent lightning off to our east or north right now. East, northeast, blah, 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 same thing. So again, we're just gonna luckily this line of storms is still moving quite slowly. So I might just be able to beat this line to Grand Island. It's moving around my can of freaking ghost energy that I drank all of. It's going good. We're getting ready to end the stream here in a little, like 5 minutes. So yeah, that's what, 9:10 p.m. You rate Team Multi-Vortex. Are they streaming right now? If they're streaming, I will totally rate them. Hold on. Great idea. So just Team Multi-Vortex, dude, if they're a smaller channel, let's absolutely rate them. I don't even care if it's for like, if you're like self-promoting, let's do it. Let's do it, dude. Let's influx them with viewers. Let's freaking do it, dude. Oh, I can't. It won't let me. It won't let me redirect it. I literally cannot. It says modify, or it says redirected privileges needed. Ask Team Multi-Vortex to add you to their live redirect list in community settings. So, yeah, it just won't let me. Is there anyone? There's gotta be someone, dude. I'll find it. I'll find someone, dude. There's a virtual rail fan we can raid. I can raid myself. Yeah, I really don't have any options here. Kind of just left it out. Okay, we're rolling up. I think it's on Elk Creek, Nebraska. Elm Creek. I'm an idiot. Got the lightning rolling in, dude. Gone dark. This is a route to I-80. Somehow, this is a very, very weird route to I-80, but this literally makes no sense. Look at that lightning, dude. It is nuts right now. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm almost like reconsidering the canning my live stream part because, like, what in the world, dude? There's two. Okay, so let me get to the interstate and then I'll figure out what I want to do with my stream here because we might have a crazy lighting show for a bit. But I'm kind of just. Maybe we'll go like, I don't know, probably not. I'm ready to just relax and listen to music. I have a good drive ahead of me, so I don't think it's really worth it just for lightning and stuff, unfortunately. Great John Boy stream. I've tried to look and I cannot find any other live streams, so I wish I could. So yeah, it's mainly just a line of stronger storms, maybe some damaging winds, some large hail. Tornadoes are probably off the table now, so I don't think you're going to have to be dealing with that. But I'm going to get to the interstate and I'll end the stream there. And I got a line of storms to beat the Grand Island right now, so what I might do... What I could do is a members stream. I do have members, but I don't have a lot of members. So I could do a members stream after. But if I get enough members, I would totally do a members stream. But it's tough when you have in that case. Because obviously not everyone's going to tune in. So. Great John Boy's stream. I cannot figure it out. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate it. Said John Boy's. Let me just double check just to make sure. Because again, I don't mind rating someone. I don't know who that is though. That's the problem. Whoa! What are we doing? Hello? I'm right here. You not see me? It's not popping up anyone for me right now. Nope. What do we think, guys? Do we go until 9:30? Do we go? Let's take a vote. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Do we go till 9:30? I'll keep the stream on. We got some pretty insane lightning right now. Do we want to stay on till 9:30? I will give you guys that discretion. Do we go till 9:30? Multi-Vortex is working on it? Cool. As long as they're live at 9:30, I see a lot of thumbs up. We will stay till 9:30, you guys. I will let you guys enjoy a lightning show till 9:30. This wind's gonna be super bad though. Yeah, everyone wants me to go till 9:30. We'll go 9:30. Should have never said anything. I'm kidding. I'll keep it on till 9:30. Just for you guys. It's only about 13 more minutes, so it's not really that much more in the time aspect of things. Just a smidge longer. It's not really going to affect too much. Actually, it's not going to affect anything at all. Oh, I will say my gas mileage is going to be awful going this way. Not a waste of fuel and time when I'm going to my target for tomorrow. Yo, D-Man, what is up? God, the wind is so freaking bad. It's just windy. It's not that big of a deal. It's not like I can do anything about it, so. Down. Space pilots, you have a good night. We'll have again tomorrow, so appreciate you being here. Getting about 17 miles a gallon. Actually, not as bad as I thought. Keep on keeping on, T-Man. You've been a member for 35 months. That is absolutely insane. That beats everyone on here, by the way. Holy cow. Thank you, D-Man, for being a member for that long. It's getting a little darker here, so I don't know how much the lightning is going to pop up on the road. Yeah, it just got completely dark somehow. The lightning's really kind of tamed down here. So to that southern tip of Grand Island, I have 43 minutes to make it there. Bill, welcome in. I'm gonna go back and see if Team Multi-Vortex, if I can raid them. It's something with their permission settings, so I still can. I might not be able to. Thank you for ride haul. More than you think. Definitely more than you think. I'm just gonna keep guys pointing straight on the interstate at this point. It's not gonna. I cannot get a view of the lightning for you guys anymore. They figured it out. Okay. So let me refresh the page. That might help me out here. I would love to raid their stream. And they deserve it. They deserve it for sure. They definitely do. This wind, though, is so awful. They did, in fact, figure it out. So, when I end the stream in about 10-ish minutes, I will send you guys over to them. Make sure you guys show them lots of love. They deserve it. Always love to help out a smaller channel and stuff. Especially when there's not a lot of people streaming. I'm actually going the speed limit. These trucks are going so slow. Just below half tank. Right now, everything's a wind threat right now, so everything's a wind threat. So make sure if the line hasn't hit you yet, make sure you have everything secured. That's probably a good idea. I think that guy got off from the rest stop, so that's why he was going slower. I can't even go that fast, otherwise my gas well just it goes to like really bad. Speed limit on this road is 75 miles an hour, by the way, so you zoom very, very quickly. Blown around like crazy as well. Actually, I'm getting about 19 miles an hour right now. It's not terrible. Might be getting on the other side of the line of storms though, so. Or the outflow boundary, it's like right there, dude. I can see it getting lit up by the Carney lights. We'll be alive for about 5 more minutes here. Have a good night, Jeff. That's Kearney, Nebraska up ahead. Bump. Got my cruise control. Man, I would if I had the energy to. Yeah, we're about to be crossing that boundary. It's like right over Kearney. Says I have about 38 minutes until I'm out on I-80, so. We saw a crazy mothership today. I mean crazy mothership. We didn't see any tornadoes though, but we had some incredible structure. Otherworldly structure. So that's what I've been missed today. For 3 more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes. The wind. Dude, you can see the road signs reflecting off the hood of my car right now. Wild stuff. Dude, we might be live to go underneath the bridge, the Kearney, go underneath it to, let's go. So if you're just tuning in late tonight, heading to the target area for tomorrow, should be somewhere in eastern Missouri, give or take. I don't know exactly where. There's like a Top Golf thingy off to the left. Not actually Top Golf. Some knockoff Top Golf. It's not that much farther till that Kearney thing, right? It can't be. Have a good night, Aaron. Thank you for tuning in. Where is it at? I'm not ending my stream until I go past it. I do not care. The archway. I couldn't think of what it was named for some random reason. Where is the archway? It is not that far away. I can hardly see it if we're going to pass it, though. Man, that wind is just whipping me around. Where is it at? I can't freaking see it. It's literally invisible if it's there. It is completely invisible. Where is it at? It's 9:30, man. Keep you guys on longer than you should. Okay, it's fine. Oh, Archway Monument, exit 275. So it's literally right up ahead. There it is. I can see it now. The lights are not on. Or I just can't see it. We are passing underneath it now. There it is, chat. Archway Monument. Let's go! We did it, guys. Anyways, that's going to end our stream. So, we completed our mission of passing underneath the archway. So, it was pretty hard to see, but it was definitely there. So, now that I say that, let me make sure I have everything up so I can end my stream. I do have it up. Again, if Team Multi-Vortex is still streaming, make sure you guys show them lots of love. We are going to shut it down for the night. That way I can get east for tomorrow. In eastern Missouri. So that is the plan right now, at least. So we're gonna go take care of that. Dude, the wind just got insanely bad. Anyways, so that's gonna do it for us tonight. I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. The light is not gonna be great. You guys can see me. So that's gonna do it for us. Again, we'll be live again tomorrow in eastern Missouri. Sorry for a couple tornadoes is possible. then maybe we'll be alive again on Saturday. Not where you think you'll be. I think we'll be chasing funnel clouds in Illinois on Saturday. A weird little live stream for that. But we might be going to try to find some funnel clouds in Illinois on Sunday, depending on how it is. Anyways, I'm going to end the stream here for the night. Again, if you haven't already, you can watch me on Weatherfront right now. Or until the end or whenever I turn it off. And just watch out for the live streams as well. But that's gonna do it for us. Thank you guys for tuning out. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you to the mods, viewers, making today incredible. Very, 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 very thankful for being out here and doing what I love. So anyways, that being said, peace out, y'all. Show Team Multi-Vortex lots of love on their stream. And that's going to do it for me. Thank you guys for tuning in tonight. Have a great rest of your night. Peace out, y'all.